And good morning, everyone. Good morning from New York. Welcome back to JFK on this warm and almost sunny 39 degrees Fahrenheit day here at JFK Airport. Welcome to Planes and Friends Live. We are back in New York, JFK, our home airport. This is where Planes and Friends is home. This is where Planes and Friends is built off. And I see wifey in the house. Good morning, love. And we have here JetBlue 321 taking off. All right, let me just flip the camera in a second and I say good morning to all of you. After we capture this takeoff here. There we go, JetBlue 321. There we go. All right. There he is. Good morning. Good morning from New York. We are back in JFK after our excursion yesterday to LaGuardia, and I think on Monday we started here also at JFK. Tuesday we had Newark. So great to be back. It is currently 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Jens is bundled up. Jens is layered up. It feels warm. After that experience yesterday, I was deep frozen when I went back into my car after a little bit over 5 hours yesterday. It is still cold, don't get me wrong. It is really cold, but I think the body gets used to it. So I adjust to the cold, and this is a good thing. So good morning to all of you. And I was checking for today because I wasn't sure yesterday if we can do a show today, because there's rain actually in the forecast. There's rain in the forecast now for 6 p.m. So we will be out here like way before 6 p.m. because we have to. We can't stay here longer than realistically 3:30, what I think is the latest. That's why we started a little bit earlier today. So I would say let's get the most out of this day, out of JFK. Welcome again from me to you, from wifey to you. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is New York. That's where we are home. As you can see, we have runway 22 operations. If Jens can find the airplane. No, he can't. Okay, that's no problem. We have runway 22 operations. And we have winds from the southwest. This is for Jens actually the best, all right? This is the best in terms of like wind protection, because behind me there's high grass, and that high grass shields me a little bit of that wind. The worst and the best at the same time is wind from the north, right? Wind from the north gives us basically at all three airports the best views, the desired runway operation, but at the same time, this is also when Jens will face the wind. So in this case, we have runway 22 operations, I think all day long today. And let's enjoy this day of runway 22. For me, personally, I think it's a good thing, because we were living with runway 31 operations for, it felt for me like for a month, but it was definitely for weeks. And for us here to have runway 22 operations today is very welcome. All right, who do we have in the house? We have Kevin. Good morning, Kevin, saying good morning back home at JFK. Yes, absolutely. We are back home here at JFK. That's a good thing. And we will have a few more takeoffs coming up here. We have our next one. That's another BizJet. One is just taken off. Atlantic Air Charter to Allentown. I think that's in New Jersey, isn't it? Cessna Citation ZJ3 Plus is coming up right here. So there was just, I think, a global taking off here. There we go, the little pocket rocket. And we have walk the dogs. Good morning to you. No sign of Emma. No, I haven't seen her yet. But I mean, I'm not here for too long because the traffic coming here was again absolutely bonkers. So I haven't seen her yet. We have Paul Dunn. Good morning to you. We have Fritz. Hello, Fritz. We have Francisco. Good morning to you. Merry Christmas. There we go. The little pocket rocket taking off here on runway 22 right. There we go. We have Fuzzy. Good morning, Fuzzy. And thank you so much for tuning in from our home base, JFK. Let's see how long we can realistically be out here today because of the upcoming rain. Plane World Berlin, Chris, good morning, good afternoon, saying planes and freeze. I think yesterday it was worse, actually. I mean, I made it to over 5 hours, but I was deep frozen after, and it took me several hours to warm the body back up. So even with multiple layers of clothes, you know, I might become the talk of the town and how many t-shirts Jens wears and how many hoodies and jackets and pants and the whole thing. But hey, if you don't do it, you will not last for these 3, 4, 5 hours out here in the cold, right? Let's see, who else do we have? We have Chris van Wick. Good morning, Chris. We have Boys Akacha. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. As their days who will not broadcast certain weather conditions. Well, so far, just rain holds us back, right? This is something that holds us definitely back because of the equipment here, but I'm working on a rain-proof, or let's say rain-resistant solution here, so that we are not so dependent on the rain anymore. We don't have certain days or so. When there's 7 days of no rain, we will broadcast 7 days from different airports. This is the way how we do it. Steve MC 747. Good morning to you. Hello, good to see you. And we have Bella Low. Good morning. Hello to you. We have Helen H. Good morning. Arens is saying good morning. Hello to you. Benz. Good morning, Benz. We have Lane Kerner. Good morning to you. We have Nifsa, good morning. Papa Lima, home sweet home. That's what it is. Exactly, that's what it is. And let's follow the takeoffs. We have here JetBlue, 321, taking off to San Diego, California. There we go. San Diego, California from JetBlue. It's the early times where Jens can operate the equipment without gloves. I think later on my fingers will be so cold that I have to switch to gloves, but so far everything is fine. There we go. JetBlue 321 CEO. San Diego, California, East Coast, West Coast flights, and we have a quad jet coming in. I haven't seen that one come in. Like Jens, how couldn't you see a 747 coming in? Oh, this is a nice one. This is SF Airlines 747 400 cargo coming in from Anchorage in Alaska. Look at this beauty. SF Airlines. Sarah Deal, good morning. Emma Rose stationed at JFK. Yeah, when I heard yesterday, I think Lucy looked her up. She's somewhere north, Emma Rose. I think she has a job to do somewhere north, nearby George Washington Bridge. So I don't think that she's here at the moment, and I'm even not sure if she's coming back home after she has done her daily operations there. Let's see. Froggy. Good morning, Froggy. Thank you for your call-outs. And we have Buzz Linson. Good morning, Buzz. Hello to the Netherlands. Hail to the Queen. That's what it is, Kevin.
The Delta on the right, short of Yankee for Delta 2420.
Good to be back. Good to have the heavies back, right? That's a nice start. Let's start it off. Let's kick it off with a heavy SF Airline 747-400. This thing is 19 years old, delivered in August of 2006. And it's a factory freighter. It's not a converted one.
Delta 8839, wind 210-13, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 8839.
And aviation 5170 tower, wind 22 right, line up and wing.
Line up, wait, 22 right, chip lead. Look.
There we go. It looks like a Delta 757 taking off. Delta is pulling a few of them, I heard, out of service, so not too many. I think by 2026 we won't see so many 757s anymore. I think it's with Delta and with United. I think they both will reuse when they will get more and more 321neos delivered. That's basically when the days of these... Oops. Hello, Clouds. Hello, Clouds. Alright, next takeoff is JetBlue Duncan Livery. Wifey, are you still with us? Look at this one. Duncan Livery is coming up. Jens is excited. There we go. Dunkin' Donuts livery. That is fantastic. Jens' favorite livery from JetBlue. There we go. This one is heading to Cancun. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. It is fantastic. Look at this beauty. Yes, I am. There we go. JetBlue, the Dunkin' livery to Cancun in Mexico. Alaska Airlines taking off next. It's another flight to San Diego, California. There we go. Yeah, quite some takeoffs at the moment. When I was setting up, there was Atlas Air 747 taking off. So when I looked it up correctly, we will see a few freighters today. That is pretty good. Pretty good. We want a few freighters here at JFK.
Charlie Sierra Sierra 181 heavy, approximately 22 right Echo, taxi right Bravo, monitor to ground, 1219, have a good day.
Cross runway 22 right, we are going, Bravo, 1 turn close to 121, control 181, have a good day.
There we go, Alaska to San Diego, California. Next takeoff is a 321neo JetBlue to London Heathrow. A transatlantic flight on a 321 long range. That's not too bad. Waiting here. Good morning, everyone. I hope I haven't overlooked anyone here.
Kennedy Tower, Puncher 54872, ILS 22.
Drop some donuts. Yes, you're right. Drop some donuts. That's right.
By caution awake on the 777, clear to land, 22 left, Puncher 54872.
All right, that was the magic word, 777. Let's see. Yes, we have ANA 777-300 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
22 left, clear the line.
And that's where we are going to. This JetBlue takes a little bit too long here. There comes All Nippon ANA 777-300, not the Pokemon livery. I think it's about time.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1107.
5007, Kennedy Tower, 122 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, number 5007.
See? Listen to wifey, because happy wife, happy life. That's how it is. Teamwork makes the dream work. And we have Megan saying hello from Australia. Good morning to beautiful Australia. I hope you're having a fabulous day. We have Aronia Freak saying Guten Morgen. Good morning to you. And Francisco prefers Krispy Kreme. Jens actually too. But the combination of a coffee and a donut from Dunkin' Donut, that's what Jens prefers. Wifey too, yeah. The Krispy Kreme donuts, you can't stop anymore. Like once you start with this thing, it is like an addiction. They are highly addictive. You have Ulrichbau. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Constantly Contessa. I've never heard of them, Chris. I've never been there. With all the inflation that's going on here in this country, I think people are looking for other options. Next takeoff. CRJ 900. We saw a lot of CRJ 900s yesterday at LaGuardia. I think it was cool yesterday, LaGuardia, wasn't it? The 2-2 landings. I think it was great. Inbound is Frontier coming in from Orlando, Florida on the 321 Neo. This is Tico, the two-toed sloth livery. Yeah, I love these. I love these Frontiers. Oh God, these names are fantastic. They are fantastic. You have to love them. You have to love them. All right, lots of departures. Lots of departures currently going on runway 22, so we will go over.
You're right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 679.
JetBlue 2106, late handoff here is Alpha inbound ILS 22 left.
2106, getting tower 2116, runway 22 left for the line.
Runway 22 left for clear land, JetBlue
Right.
2106.
Next takeoff is Alaska 737-900 to San Francisco, California.
2106, runway 22 left for the line.
So left 22 left, JetBlue 1110.
Let's go over. Not many wide bodies coming in at the moment.
Departure, great morning, JetBlue 679.
121 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and lane.
Good morning, Tower, Brickyard 4336, bubble at Austin Island.
And ANA is waiting to cross runway 22. And, oh, good lord, we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have currently 10 aircraft waiting for takeoff on runway 22 right. The next one is a 220-300 from JetBlue to Nassau. There it comes.
And Delta 1854 is to the entryway, please.
Hotel Bravo, Delta 54 open.
Delta 680, say entryway, please.
We'll get back to you, Brickyard for the 660.
Looks like Alpha 10 here.
Alright, Alpha 10, Brickyard for the 660. Hey, Tower, 773.
Delta 773, go ahead.
Yeah, we should have run a checklist here. Are we okay here? Or do you want us to move? We're probably going to delay the takeoff.
How long do you think you'll be delaying?
Possibly a minute or two, could be longer.
Okay, we're just consulting to status and ask for the runway 22 right for Delta 773 Heavy. I will advise.
Okay, sure, to 22 right, 773, thank you.
Position, right Bravo, on the ground, 1219.
That's right,
All right.
2428, Juliet, State
Next inbound is another JetBlue 320 to Kingstown. Let's see what we have coming in here for landing. So the white bodies are coming in, guys. Don't you worry. We will get the white bodies. Just a matter of time. We have JetBlue coming in here. Flight 1110 from Santo Domingo. And that's a 320-200. There we go.
Zulu Golf, short of 22
We have
right.
Lowlander. Good morning, Lowlander. Hello to you.
We're ready to go, 2420.
We have Bart over Baker. Hello, good afternoon.
Straight Alpha, Miami ground, up to 20 for 20.
I think it's JetBlue hour at the moment.
First to right, Juliet, straight Alpha, Miami ground.
Delta 1854, Cosmic Credit Juliet, right Alpha, Monitor Ground, 1219.
Close to the right, Juliet, right Alpha, ground, good day, Delta 1854.
Delta 680, Cosmic Credit Juliet, right Alpha, Monitor Ground, 1219.
Cross 22 right, right turn Alpha, monitor, point 9 to break here for the 680.
This one coming in from Santo Domingo, 14 years old, delivered in January of 2011. There we go.
Morning, Kennedy, American 2691, just intercepting Loke outside of South Low, the ILS, 22 left.
American 2691, Canadian Town 121, 17, runway 22 left.
Oh, we have our favorite controller back. There we go. Next takeoff is another JetBlue to Kingstown. Still waiting, it looks like. There is JetBlue to Kingstown. You see the blue tail behind the antenna? That is JetBlue 1639 with a new mint livery. So we're gonna cover that takeoff next. And Bart is asking, "Hi Jens, how are you today? Good to see you at JFK today." Yes, we are back to JFK. So we mix a little bit the airports here in the tri-state area, right? Tri-state is New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, we have Philadelphia, which we haven't touched so far. I have to do some more research about Philly, but it is technically like 1.5 to 2 hours away, so not worse than going to JFK, sitting in traffic like crazy. And let's see what we're going to do with Philadelphia, but we're going to mix this whole thing around a little bit to make it a little bit more interesting, because live streaming 7 days non-stop from JFK, right? It might be boring. It might be boring when it's too much JFK content. So we are so happy that Newark now will work for us. That is a good thing, thanks to Wi-Fi. And with LaGuardia yesterday, I think it was a little bit of a refresher for LaGuardia, because we haven't been to LaGuardia for quite some time, for several weeks, I think for several months. We have neglected LaGuardia a little bit, so that's why we're gonna mix things around. But JFK is our home base. The DNA of the channel is JFK. This is where we are home, and that's where we will continue live streaming as much as possible. Next takeoff is Delta 767-300 to Los Angeles, California. There we go, our first 7.6 today, and it's rather light. Early takeoff, early rotation from the 7.6 from Delta. And we also have an Atlas 747 waiting for takeoff. There we go. So the takeoff queue is pretty filled. We also have, I think we also have a 767 there. Come on, camera, you can do it. Camera, you can do it. Come on, camera. Not happy. No, now you're good. We also have a 767. That's a 300, and when you open up the picture in Flight Radar, the picture has been taken in Miami. ABX Air Flight 880 is also waiting for takeoff. The good old 767-300, 35 years old, currently number 3 for takeoff. So we will cover this one as well. And Atlas Air, that's a Turkish Airlines flight. And I've realized, like, Turkish Airlines, it looked like they are going more and more into the cargo market. And they purchased some cargo capacity in combination with Atlas Air. The Atlas flight is a Turkish Airlines flight, actually. And the Atlas 747 is heading to Toronto. So THY is the call sign for Turkish Airlines. It stands for Turkish Hava Yolları. Yulari, however you pronounce it correctly, but this is what it stands for. Turkish Hava Yulari. And Judd Goldberg is a member for 3 months. Congratulations to your milestone achievement, saying love the JFK feats. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Judd. Thank you so much for being a member, for being a Planes and Friends member. It's much appreciated. Members like you make it possible that we are doing this. So we really appreciate you and all your support and decision that you are a member and support the channel with a membership. Thank you so much. Chad Goldberg. JetBlue, take it off here in a 320. There we go. Checked the information yet, but we can see the Atlas Summit 47 over there. And we have Paul Dunn gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Paul, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Paul Dunn gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. And it looks like I have a Namensvetter. The Namensvetter in German, the word is like for someone that carries the same first name. Jens, 1973, just joined the Canarsie Fanatics Club. Thank you so much, Jens. Jensemann. Amazing support. The Canarsie Fanatics Club. So Lucy is gonna print your badge. She has to work, Lucy, so she's gonna join later. But Jens, thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the Canarsie Fanatics Club. And we are seeing here the good old trustworthy ABX Air 767-300. Atlas coming up here. Atlas Air currently number 4 for takeoff, and the lineup queue gets more filled. It looks amazing. More takeoffs and of course more landings, and we are spoiled a little bit from yesterday from LaGuardia. There was non-stop landings mixed with some takeoffs, which we were able to cover to a certain degree because of the American Airlines hangar, right? That blocked the view a little bit. But it was fantastic yesterday. The non-stop arrivals from LaGuardia, absolutely great. No interruption, not a single dull moment, which we sometimes have here at JFK. Nothing. Non-stop. Fantastic. All right, next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 883 to Orlando, Florida with a new mint livery. There we go. This thing is 9 years old, delivered in October of 2016.
2220 turning inbound ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 2220 Canadian Tower 121GR16 runway 22 left, little land.
Little land 22 left, JetBlue 2220.
How is ATC? Is it good? Is it too loud? Do you want me to turn it down, or do you want me to increase it? Let me know in the chat. Okay, I can adjust the channels here. I can adjust ATC. I can adjust the external microphone. We're limited with the external microphone, but because we are so far away. Atlas 747, but now we have, looks like we have a 220. We have a 220. Air Canada Express. No, it's not a 220. I'm sorry. It's what is it, 170 or 175?
Runway 53, 121, 016, only 50 right, that's takeoff.
There we go. All right. Next takeoff. It's back to back. It's back to back, guys. Welcome to JFK. We are back, and it's fantastic. And we have to have a look on Atlas 747 that's currently lining up on runway 22 right. So Atlas 747 coming up next to Toronto. That's why I want to go right over to Atlas, because they don't wait. There we go. The big boy, 747. It's a Turkish Airlines flight. Sarah Deal sending a $20 super sticker. Sarah, thank you so much. Sarah saying thank you for being you. Sarah, I have no other choice. I have to be me. And Sarah, thank you for being you. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Greetings are going up to Boston. But the same grass is protecting me from the cold, so I'm not too upset about the grass. So we're just grateful about the environment. All right, that was Atlas, basically Turkish Airlines flight operated by Atlas Air to Toronto. All right, you see, ADC is not too present. Let me put it up a little bit more. Try my best here.
Canarsie 5316, 121013, runway 22 right, your close takeoff. Frontier 1871, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right.
Carsten Kulkam, hello Carsten.
Right, line of away, Frontier flight 71.
Life begins at 40 truck. Good morning to you. And Chris celebrates the 747. We all do, Chris. It's fantastic. And we have Dr. I hope I pronounce your name correctly. Is it Tucky or Touchy? I'm so sorry. I think it's Tucky. Sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying sending you sun from Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I miss Florida. I miss Florida. Thank you so much for your support. Fort Lauderdale brings back very nice memories from our friend Hori-san. Shout out to you, Hori. I don't know if you're listening. I miss you. I miss you, Hori-san. So, thank you so much, Dr. I don't want to butcher your name, Dr. Taki, for $10. Much appreciated. All right. And we have more departures coming up here. Let me have a look. Next departure is 175 heading to Boston. Sarah, we are sending up Delta Connection 5733 to Boston. That's Frontier currently taking off here.
As requested, add-on ramp for Portland, sure.
before this one is taken off. Let's have a look real quick about the VIP corner. We haven't checked that one yet, and look at that! The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is still here. Vacationing. That's Hotel Zulu for Saudi Arabia, and then HM1 might be His Majesty 1. That's the 747 we once captured, taken off here on runway 31 left. That absolutely insane takeoff with almost 5,000 feet per minute rate of climb. They took this thing for a spin, 20 minutes, burning some jet A1, burning some kerosene, clearing up the pipes. This is how it looked like. Clearing up the pipes. 20 minutes, came back, landed on 3-1 right, parked the 747, and the pilots went back on vacation. Absolutely insane. Only here at JFK. Fantastic. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. It is also part of our trailer. Oh, we haven't played the trailer yet. And the trailer is all about JFK. I'm not sure if I still should play the trailer. We are already 45 minutes in. I think we're gonna play the trailer at the end, if that's okay for you guys. And looks like we have Air India 777-300 getting ready. And I didn't forget to change the banner on the bottom. It's back to JFK after I forgot yesterday to change it from New York to LaGuardia. There we go. CRJ900 is taken off too. Where's this one going? I haven't checked it yet. We have Coco saying good morning from Sweden. Good afternoon to beautiful Sweden. In Sweden I only visited one place, and that was Gothenburg. Stayed there overnight on our journey to Oslo in Norway. Wasn't that crazy? In our 20s, Jens decided to drive with a fellow friend from Munich. Tom, greetings go out to you. We decided to drive from Munich to Oslo by car in Norway, plane spotting. The good old times. It was fantastic. Goodness gracious. Way before Flight Radar 24 was invented. We drove to Oslo to Norway for plane spotting. It was fantastic. Alright, next outbound is JetBlue to Port of Spain, and this is a 321, a Neo. It looks like a beautiful day, even if it's Tantra. Well, it is a little bit warmer today. I mean, it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment, so it is more bearable. I mean, the wind will pick up, but it's southwestern wind, so the high grass behind me is protecting me a little bit from the wind, so I don't feel it that much, which is a good thing, right? We have to keep an eye on the rain a little bit, because there is rain for today in the forecast. It is currently, I think, for the late afternoon hours, but hey, you never know. I got soaked here one time, including the equipment. I don't want to risk it a second time. And next departure is another JetBlue, a 220-300 with a new mint livery. And we are waiting for a few more wide bodies to take off and to come in. Air India 777 is already here. And we will see, not sure how it goes, The flagship, American Airlines 777-300, the flagship is scheduled for JFK. November 735 Alpha Tango. I don't think we will see it today, but I haven't checked it yet. I have to look. I looked it up yesterday. And I think it will come back tomorrow from South America. And was flying in and out of Miami for a little bit. We saw a flagship in Miami. But arriving on runway 12. So keep fingers crossed for us to see flagship here again. That's the new retro livery from American Airlines on the beautiful 777-300. So it looks like they have this aircraft flying in and out a few days from the same airport in the US, and then they move it to the next hub. There we go, JetBlue. Next takeoff is a CRJ900, followed by a 321. CRJ900 is taken off to Washington. And there he comes. And as I said, more wide bodies are coming up. It's just that the time of the day, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at morning, where we see a lot of smaller aircraft taking off and coming in here to JFK. But there is more, of course, more coming in. More white bodies.
627, 121, 14, runway 22 right, so play out.
Everything else is here, just put it 6 points.
4650, Kenny Tower, 22 right, line of away. 4990, contact New York departure.
Right. Then we have Turkish 787-9 Dreamliner about to touch down. It's not a 350, it's a 787.
Tower, American 3199. Visual.
There we go. The beautiful Dreamliner from Turkish Airlines coming from Istanbul in Turkey. This thing is 5 years old, delivered in January of 2020. Look at this beauty here. Yeah, Celsius, Fahrenheit. I grew up in Celsius. That's why I have that understanding for Celsius, right? So we are currently 40. That's above freezing point. So 40 degrees. What is it like? 4 degrees, 5 degrees Celsius, I would say, for our Canadian and European friends. With his call-outs. Thank you so much, Froggy. Much appreciated. 10 hours flight time from Istanbul in Turkey. Also a beautiful airport. Emma is asking, are there any mods in the chat? Why are you concerned? Is there anything where you're asking the mods for?
Tower number 4915, ILS 22 left.
4916, Kenny Tower, 122, 14, runway 22 left,
last 2 years. From JetBlue, with JetBlue from Amsterdam to JFK, it was great. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Great to hear. Let's see, we have smaller ones, so we'll focus on departures. We will continue to focus on departures. There we go. Our next departure is Delta 321 Neo to Salt Lake City. So 4 Celsius with a high of 8 Celsius. That is almost like springtime for Jens. After all these freezing Arctic temperatures. All right. And we are getting ready for Air India 777-300. 777-300 heading to Mumbai. There we go.
Target more Delta 2969, south the ILS 22 left.
2969, Canadian Tower, wind 22015, runway 22 left, to the land.
Land 22 left, Delta 2969.
And Meg Ryan travel say good morning. Listen for a shout out from Delta 2323 to Boston. Delta 2323 to Boston.
Traffic left to right down.
Hey Lucy, good afternoon. Thanks for joining, but hey, don't worry. If you have work, you have work, okay? I'll handle it perfectly. So please don't just jump in because we had a request for mods. If you have work to do, please. No flight destination available here. And let me look up for Delta 23. What is this? When is this flight leaving? This flight is leaving. Today is December 10 today? Yes, today is December 10. This flight is coming in. No, it's leaving to Austin. Give me 1 second. At 11:15. Okay. That is in about 45 minutes from now. Delta 2323. We'll have an eye and an ear on this flight. There we go with JetBlue. Unknown destination. I hope it's warm where they go. I know I think it's a flight radar problem. What we have here, I'm using flight radar 24 to do this vocal call outs, right? So I had in Miami, it was even a bigger problem with lots of flights without a destination information. So on some other apps, you can have the destination information. So I'm not sure why this is.
Airport take us to direction to 5%.
There we go. We have American Airlines, a Dreamliner getting ready to Tokyo Haneda.
Land 22 left, JetBlue 1604.
It's JetBlue hour at the moment. Bravo says we should be out on the runway about 11:20, 11:30. One of the pilots. Oh, okay.
American 31.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're one of the pilots, for sure I wish you a safe travel. I wish you a safe trip. And we'll keep an eye on that flight. Delta 23. In about an hour, I would say.
JetBlue 557, good day.
2969, roll out to Julia, exit there, and hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet short 22 right, Delta 29.
And this is what we see here. Oh no, the next takeoff here is a ZRJ 900, and then we will have a Dreamliner coming up. American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner to Tokyo Haneda.
695 shots, Canadian Tower departure from Mono will be at John Risk, and the class 12 area speed has the push at out of below 1,500. Naturally turbulent, so tight to the
The wildlife here is absolutely amazing. Okay, next takeoff is the CRJ 900, and then we will have this Dreamliner coming up here. That is American Airlines Flight 167.
22 right, American 167 heavy.
Good morning, Kennedy. Brickyard 4568 is with you, 22 left.
Brickyard 4568, Canadian Tower, 1210 at 15, runway 22 left, for the line.
22 left, go to line, Brickyard 4568.
26 on a 5 shot radar contact, 500 feet, Canadian altimeter 2967.
Contact 69 Fox.
Hey, Richie Fitch, good to see you. Welcome back. Long time no see. How are you doing?
1003, Canadian Tower, crosswind turbulence, traffic left, right downfield, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, Delta.
Yeah, one more time, American 167 on clear for takeoff, correct.
All right. Next one is the Dreamliner to Tokyo Haneda. And there she comes. And Thomas is saying hi and say hope you had a safe trip from Miami to JFK last week. Tomorrow I'm in Lufthansa 456 Frankfurt, Miami. Have a good time. Thomas, yes, thank you so much for tuning in. 1.5 days of driving from Miami to JFK with an overnight stay in Jacksonville, Florida. And there we go, the beautiful Dreamy. Oh, I love these Dreamliners. They look so beautiful.
2969, cross to right, straight Alpha monitor 121.9.
Okay, cross 22 right, straight out.
They're climbing pretty good. All right, we have also American Airlines 777-200 to London Heathrow coming over. That one is number 5 for takeoff. So that's a little bit. And we have Fritz saying, you know what, let's upgrade the membership to Canarsie Fanatic. Fritz, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Lucy will print your badge. Fritz, fantastic. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Fritz supporting the channel with a Canarsie Fanatic membership. Or he's upgrading it. And here comes another, is it JetBlue? It is JetBlue to San Juan, Puerto Rico with a 220-300. 1 year old. Oh, it's pretty new, this thing. the high-tech aircraft, the 220. The Pratt & Whitney 1500s, a little bit of a troublemaker. Where's... Ah, here it is. There it is! They climb so quick. ZRJ 900 Delta. We are waiting for American Airlines, the 777-200 to London Heathrow. Coming up in just a few moments. There we go. Next one is another JetBlue 320 to San Jose. Lots of flights to San Jose today. There he comes. So we have a few takeoffs here at the moment. We're waiting for a few more Widebodies to come in. Very lucky that we have such a filled lineup queue at the moment. Welcome to JFK Airport. We are back. In case you have tuned in just a few moments ago, this is Planes and Friends. We are live broadcasting from JFK Airport in New York, in Queens, New York. Queens is the home of two airports. One is JFK and the other one is LaGuardia, where we were yesterday. So we are very privileged to call three airports our home. JFK, that's our DNA, right? And then we have LaGuardia, once in a while. And then we have Newark, New Jersey, which we just started to add on Tuesday. Tuesday was more or less a test stream from Newark. So we have to refine and fine-tune Newark a little bit. But we will have more Newark streams coming up. That's great news. We have more Newark streams coming up. And Newark works actually for Jens, for your host, the best. It's the closest to where I live. And it's American Airlines with the 737. I can't wait to go back to Newark. There's so much, the traffic is so completely different there in Newark. Like completely different. We have Emirates 777 flying to Athens in Greece, in Newark. Isn't that crazy? We have La Compagnie with a 321neo. It used to be a 757. La Compagnie coming in from, is it from Nice in France? In the afternoon hours, we have tons of United there with their Widebodies. I can't wait to go back to Newark. It's such a fantastic, just a fantastic airport. We have here American Airlines with the 777-200 taken off to London Heathrow. There we go. Look at the vapor on the engine's intake. Isn't that amazing? we have an inbound, a wide-body inbound. This is British Airways with a 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow. There we go. With a trustworthy 777-200s. I think I flew him once. Oh my God, it is like 20 years ago or something into JFK. 28 years old, this thing. Delivered in February of 1997. They're still going strong, and these are already the ERs. I think only United operates some 777-200 that are non-ERs. The first one, I think, was parked last week in the desert. I think it was line number, I don't know, line number 2 or so. The first one, the first 777 that got delivered to United. Actually, the very first 777, one of the prototypes, got delivered to Cathay Pacific, and but it was so modified a prototype that Cathay Pacific didn't fly it for too long. So that one is actually back, and I think it's sitting in a museum. Apparently we'll get a shoutout. That would be the first time in the stream that we will get a shoutout. Let's see. One of the pilots, I guess, was in the chat. And
okay, Hotel left Yankee, right Juliet, hold short 22 right for Speedbird 17.
And Monica saying good morning. Hello Monica, good morning to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Monica. And we have another wide body coming in, and that's Singapore Airlines, flight 26 from Frankfurt, Germany.
Big Air 4378 over to departure.
And this flight takes off in Singapore. Outbounds. Now it's good to have a few inbounds. And the Singapore 26 flight is operating into JFK for, I don't know, for how many years. It must be forever. They used 747-400s I was on. They used the 380 I was on. The 777-300 I was on from Frankfurt to JFK. They used pretty much everything they had in long haul. And I think it's one of the best flights to come into JFK if you want to pass immigration quickly, and if you want to get your luggage quickly. That's the flight you want to be on. Singapore SQ26. When you fly from Germany, when you fly from Europe, that's the best, the quickest flight to get out of JFK Airport.
Singapore 26 Heavy Julia, hold short of 22 right.
We have Remo. Hallo Remo. What a beauty. I mean, the service from Singapore Airlines is immaculate. They operate these flights with a precision like the cabin crew. It's something I have never seen before. I know that, you know, they're Qatar Airways with a fantastic service. Emirates, I'm not so sold on Emirates. I used Emirates to Vietnam, one day. It was a couple of years ago. It was a couple of years ago. I wasn't that sold, especially economy class service. I think it wasn't that great. But Singapore Airlines, you can't go wrong with Singapore Airlines. You cannot go wrong. In my eyes, one of the best airlines out there. Like everything works like with the precision of a Swiss clock.
Okay, Juliet, cross runway 22 right, Alpha to the rest, Singapore 26.
1584 is with you outside Rosley for Tucson.
Triple 1584, Kennedy Tower, heavy Boeing 777, traffic 6.5 miles dead, caution wing turbulence, and wing 22 left to the left.
To left, clear lane, Delta 1584.
Endeavour 4985, wind 21016, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Correct, clear takeoff. 49.
All right, next heavy inbound Air France with the 777-300 from Paris. Bringing Christmas shoppers.
Is on the ILS runway 22 left.
5916, Airbus 320 traffic, 4 miles dead, right 22 left to the left.
Okay, 22 left, clear to land, exit at 596.
99, you're at 22 right and echo. On echo, Casino right, 22 right, crossway, turn right, crossway, turn left. Right,
Over to departure. Bravo 47, Coastal Bravo Metro.
27, left Yankee, right Julius, crossing future right, right Bravo to the right.
Left Yankee, right Juliet, cross to your right, right Bravo to the ramp, so 2707.
Oh, they hit the brakes. They leave early. They say, no, let's take the high-speed taxiway. We don't go to the, what is called the seniority corner with the big jets. They don't use that one.
Traffic 4.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 1034.
Air France 2 Heavy, Hotel Yankee Juliet, cross runway 22 right.
Sorry, my flight radar just is doing its own things.
Right, France 002.
Air France 2 Heavy, straight ahead Alpha, on Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point at it.
And Sarah Deal gifting 5 Flames and Friends memberships. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated.
Sarah, helicopter 69 Foxtrot, Governor Island,
Greetings to Boston.
Conduit to the GAT.
And congratulations to all the winners. And if you just want a membership, please say thank you to Sarah Deal from Boston. Much appreciated. Okay, let me see. We have a 320 coming in. We have a bunch of smaller ones coming in. So let's have a look on what's happening on departure. Not much. Oh, we have Qatar coming up. We have Qatar with a One World livery, 777-300 to Doha. Currently taxiing to runway 22 right. Not much going on currently on 22 right, so we should expect that one in just a few moments. That's the One World livery after was it on Monday where we were so lucky with the brand new Formula One livery. I think it's one of our thumbnails. And now Air France is making a left, a little bit confused. Let's see what ADC is, is saying. And Jens is waving. Hello, Jens.
Then not gain on short final, JetBlue 1584.
I'm sorry, say
I've never seen.
Then not gain on final.
I've never seen Air France taxiing like that. Do we have UPS A300 coming in? Oh yes, that is fantastic news, Helen. Thank you so much. That is fantastic news. Have we ever had a UPS A300 here on the show at JFK? Wow, coming in from Bangor. I think with all this, you know, December Christmas thing coming up here, might be extra flights, but this is fantastic news. H. Dot, thank you so much for keeping us up to date here. Much appreciated.
Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short of 22 right, remain as frequency, JetBlue 1584.
And we are waiting for Qatar 777-300 in the One World livery. And it shouldn't be too long until Emirates will have pushback. Air France still all the speed brakes up, flaps are down, I guess. Not reading the checklists, like, yeah, whatever. Some are, some up, yeah. I love it. I love it. Air France, what the heck you doing? Put your speed brakes down. All right, next takeoff is a CRJ 900. I think it might be behind the buildings, so not sure what we should cover. There is a business jet coming in. Net jets from Pittsfield, wherever this is, 42 minutes ago. Currently about to land, and there's a CRJ 900. Let me see, let's cover the biz jet. I know it's a small one, so stay with us. Biz jet, oh, there he is. There's the biz jet from Pittsfield, PSF. That was a journey of how many miles? 100 nautical miles. 109 nautical miles from Pittsfield. Next inbound, this is 737-900. Let's cover this one real quick. That one is coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
5015 with 21016, runway 22 right, close takeoff. 22 right, close takeoff. Jet 596, taxi Hotel Yankee Juliet.
Sarah is saying there is a Pittsfield in Massachusetts. All right.
Okay, Hotel Yankee and Juliet, and the whole short of 22 right on Juliet, your frequency.
There's so many smaller airports, especially where these business jets operate to and from. So we can't know all of them.
Give you a call on the way up, 69 Fox.
And Qatar is coming up, 777-300.
UPS 4017 Heavy Kennedy Tower 737 traffic 4 miles ahead, wind shear 48 to 10 after 500 feet with 21018, runway 22 left to the land.
Runway 22 left to the land, UPS 4017.
1584 is Gulf, crosswind direct, taxi right, Bravo, Grand, monitor ground point, how you going?
Aircraft is 22 right on Gulf, right on Bravo, monitor ground of the ramp. Look at it.
And we have a direct hello from Brazil, so a direct hello from New York. Hello to you. Good morning to Brazil. I hope you're having a fantastic morning.
1034 Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain at circuit.
Juliet,
A direct hello.
Right, stay with you. We did not see anything.
There we are.
1034.
All right, we are waiting for Qatar. There comes Qatar. Look at that, 777. They have to go further down the taxiway, and then they will line up. Qatar is number 1 for takeoff, so there's no aircraft in front of this Qatar 777-300 in the One World livery. And I don't see any movement on the Emirates 380 yet, but I'm pretty sure they will move any second. And Sarah in perfect Portuguese saying "Bom dia, Brazil." All right. And Justin Jeng saying hello to you.
County Tower, good day. Breaker 4657, ILS 22 left.
Breakout 4067, Canada Heavy A300 traffic 5 miles.
Let's see what the UPS A300 is doing, coming in.
22 left, breakout 4657.
Currently number 3. It might look like, is it a 2-2 right or 2-2 left landing for UPS? That's the question. That is the question. So it could, let's see. But UPS A300 coming in around this time here for JFK. That is cool. That is pretty cool. And we also have high water coming in. We have high tide coming in. Makes it difficult for Jens to leave later on. All right, it looks like UPS is coming in here on 22 left, and there's currently a landing on 22 right. That is, I think that's Cape Air, with a sustainability livery on a 45 years old Cessna 402. There we go. So let's see how things work out. I think Qatar, they have to hold on a little bit, and we go to UPS A300. That is fantastic. Coming from Bangor. UPS flight 1417, 19 years old. When was the last time we saw an Airbus 300, right? I mean, it's a 300-600. I'm not sure if there are any B4s or B2s are still out there, but not too bad. UPS. Are you close to the water? I mean, yes, I am very close to the water, but I'm safe. So a high tide cannot do anything here because I'm on an elevated spot. I'm good. Just when I have to leave later, I think the water should go back hopefully later. I don't know when high tide is, but the water is currently coming in. Sometimes Jens, there were times where Jens got wet feet walking out. So.
Okay.
And there comes UPS.
Planet and cross 22 right on Juliet,
and we have Qatar. I think it works perfect with Qatar about to take off.
Straight ahead on Alpha,
Delta 1034, Juliet, cross to right, Alpha to the ramp, mount to ground, point out.
Alright, cross at Juliet, Alpha to the ramp, 0.9, Delta 1034.
American 1554, Juliet, cross to right, straight ahead, Alpha to the ramp, mount to ground, point out.
Juliet, cross
UPS,
right,
how cool is that?
Ramp, 0.9, American 1554.
UPS 4017 Heavy, taxi hotel, sorry, Yankee Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remain as frequency.
Hotel, Yankee Juliet, roll main with you, UPS 4017 Heavy.
Thank you, UPS 4017 Heavy, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
My bad, hold short of 22 right and Juliet. UPS
All right, I think we have Qatar 777-300 taken off now. They're on the runway to Doha. This thing is 16 years old in the One World livery coming up. 777-300.
Embryo traffic 4.5 miles ahead, wind 21015, gust 21, runway 22 left to the land.
22 left to the land, there, 5124.
Qatar 69 Gulf Heavy, wind 22015, gust 21, runway 22 right, let's take off.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Qatari 69 Golf Heavy.
There we go.
Thank you, Brickyard 4405, Canarsie Tower.
Clear for takeoff.
Right,
Qatari 69 Golf Heavy.
Brickyard 4405.
777-300 to Doha.
47 Heavy is with you for 22 left.
47 Heavy, Canarsie Tower, regional jet traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 21016, gust 21, runway 22 left, settle land.
Settle land, 2 left. Or 22 left, please. 47 Heavy.
Oh, look at UPS taxiing parallel. Oh my God, that's such a great view. Air India is getting ready too with their beautiful 350. There we have UPS, a rare sight for us here at JFK.
Brickyard 4657, Hotel Yankee Juliet. Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right and remain in frequency.
Hotel Yankee Juliet, hold short of 22 right. Thank you, Brickyard 4657.
Brickyard 4405, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
2 right, clear takeoff, Brickyard 4405.
115017, Canarsie Tower, runway 22 right. line
Next
up.
takeoff is a 175. Taken off to Columbus, Ohio, flight 4405. There he comes. There it is. There it is. Jens needs to find the airplane. Takeoff is a ZRJ 900. And we're waiting for Emirates A380 to push back. Air India is already on the way, 350-900. Back to Delhi.
Canarsie Tower, good morning. Jumping to check-in Prospect Park. Like to take us south to Coney Island Station.
Canarsie Roger, seat direct as requested. Out of 1,400 feet, Coney Island Station is fine. The Canarsie altimeter is 296 straight.
Out of 1,500 feet.
1029, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1029.
Alright. 22 right, line up.
How about 22 right, JetBlue 69?
Another JetBlue taken off to Fort Myers in Florida on the west coast. We have Delta Flight 47. That's an A330-300 coming in from Amsterdam. So Delta kicks off the European arrival. I wouldn't say rush because it's a little bit too early. Usually the Europeans started to come in, I would say realistically, between 1 and 1:30 p.m. Yes, still waiting to cross runway 22 right.
Cross 22 right, Juliet,
Delta 47 Heavy, Juliet, hold to the Yankee, remain as frequency.
Juliet, short of Yankee, this frequency, Delta 47 Heavy.
Brickyard 2720, Juliet, cross 22 right, right Alpha to the Ram on the ground point. Juliet, cross 22
and
right,
our next
right
heavy
Alpha,
inbound
on
here
the ground
is
point.
Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 from London Heathrow.
Right Alpha to the Ram on the ground point.
And Russell Ennett is saying, hello everyone, watching from England near Luton Airport. Brilliant stream, commentary, fantastic. Hello, you lovely mods. Russell, welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to New York, JFK. I hope you have a fantastic time. And we are waiting for Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 coming in.
Finance 2-1.
Finance 2-1, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2962.
2962, going to be doing low-level maneuvers over Floyd Infield.
And then we have another 777 coming in.
November is establishing on 22 left.
Roger, Finance 2-1, Kennedy, Roger, I copy you. Low-level work at Floyd Benefield, altimeter 2962.
So let's see in a second what Emirates is doing. Emirates is still sitting at the gate. Not much going on here currently with Emirates. So they should be rolling at the moment. But we will get Air India. What about that? Air India coming up. We have Korean Air. Oh, that's nice. Korean Air Cargo 777 is coming over.
2962, runway 22 right, line of point.
22 right, minus weight,
Chopper 2, you have VFR traffic at the Verrazano.
And we're waiting for
altitude
Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 from London Heathrow.
Traffic is coming to visual, we're on station.
And our next takeoff is JetBlue. A 320-200 JetBlue Flight 9 to Santo Domingo. Usually they are behind. There. You see the tail moving. That's JetBlue Flight 9 to Santo Domingo.
22 right, let's take off.
22 right, let's take off.
153, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2962, runway 22 right, line of point.
2962, runway 22 right.
That gives us enough time to capture Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow.
November 34, Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, right, squawk 0334. I think you're right next to the helicopter, 1,500 feet. Your radar contact as reported at 500 feet. You can proceed eastbound along shoreline at below 500 feet.
Out of below 5, we have the traffic in sight, maintaining the visual 734 for Fox. 0334 for the squawk.
I got you on the squawk in the altimeter 2962 for Hotel Foxtrot.
62, thank you.
Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow. While we are waiting for more heavies to take off, and we have Korean Air Cargo with a 777 heading to Halifax.
And then make a left on Foxtrot Bravo. Hold short of Yankee, and you can take as much time you need there. You're out of the way, and then let me know which way to go.
Left turn
We have Air India to Delhi with a 350-900 also getting ready. So, and someone, hopefully Emirates, is ready too. Don't know what they are doing at the gates. And this is, let me have a look, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 3 from London Heathrow. 351,000. This aircraft is 5 years old. It was delivered in July of 2020. And this is
1844 heavy, ILS 2 left.
1844 heavy, Kennedy, California, heavy 350 traffic short final thoughts and which
That's a 7 hours flight, sorry.
2962, wind 21016, runway 22 left to the left.
Alright, 2962, 350 on final, clear land, 22 left, American 1844 heavy.
The 491 Kennedy Tower, to right, line of weight, the altimeter 2962.
Nice. 2 right, line of weight, Delta 491.
Helicopter 34 Hotel Foxtrot, out of below 1,000 feet eastbound, it's through the Bravo, the proof.
Thank you. We can climb out or below 1,000 into the Bravo 34 o'clock.
The long one from London Heathrow.
Sergeant 3 November Heavy, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain as frequency.
And we have Korean Cargo getting ready too on 22 right. Fantastic. And Air India is getting ready as well. Oh my god, that's really great. No sign of activity from Emirates so far, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna get ready someone too. And we have another 777-200 coming in. That's American Airlines from Miami, Florida.
491, yes, altimeter 2962, runway 22 right, for takeoff.
To see where things are, we have a 321 taken off.
Kennedy Tower, altimeter 2962, runway 22 right, line of point.
And then we have Korean Cargo getting ready, currently over there. Let's see how things work out. In Miami, I saw the first repainted in new colors 777 freighter from Korean Cargo. So they are out there.
Virgin 3 November, we have Alpha 2 Hotel Bravo available.
Okay, hold to the 22 right, Virgin 3 November.
Hold short 22 right. Wind check.
Wind 210 at 18, gust 22.
All right, we have a 777 coming in from American Airlines from Miami, Florida, and the warm, nice and sunny Miami, and this 777 freighter taking off right now to Halifax, Korean Cargo.
Number 491, passing you to launch base.
491, good day.
Hotel Foxtrot, out of below 1,000.
And we want to listen to Delta 2323 as soon as they show up on ATC.
The northeast of the Jones Beach Monument at 400 feet, the helicopter.
Thank you. We'll be looking for the traffic. 34 at the Fox.
Oh, look at that. 2 for 1. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Confirm the altimeter 2962, Air India 102.
Air India 102 Heavy, Kennedy altimeter now 2961.
961. Tower JetBlue 426, 22 left.
426 K-Town Heavy 1777, short final Dodge Boy, you're on altimeter 2961. 210, 19er, gust 32, runway 22 left, go to land.
Copy all, clear land 22 left, JetBlue 426.
102 Heavy, wind 290, 19er, gust 32, runway 22 right, good takeoff.
Takeoff, Air India.
Air India, but they first need to line up. So we have a minute to have a look on this beautiful 777-200 that just landed from Miami, Florida. Air India currently lining up on the runway. They already have the takeoff clearance.
44 Juliet, hold short of runway, I'm sorry, you got hotel, no problem, make it Hotel Yankee and Juliet. Hold short of runway 22 right on this frequency.
Hotel Yankee Juliet.
There's Air India coming up next.
44 Heavy.
35900, and we're gonna capture Air India as our next
The
takeoff.
34 Hotel Foxtrot, leaving class Bravo airspace, right off service turn, scope 1200.
There we go. Air India to Delhi.
1200 is free change, 34 Fox.
Also a beautiful livery. 2 years old, delivered in November of 2023.
Kennedy Tower, flight check 94, inbound, RNAV, 22 left, flight inspection, low approach.
Well, flight check 94, Roger, speed low approach, Airbus 320 traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 20018 gust 22, runway 22 left, the low approach is approved, and then just
Low approach.
break off for this 31 left miss approach is what they told me you're going to do.
All right, clear for the low approach, 22 left, and once I get to the end of the runway, I am good to do whatever you need me to do.
Okay, so
A low approach at JFK. I have never heard that one.
Yeah, we need to come back in and do the 3-1 approaches, but I can do that later. What I'd like to do is just runway heading about a mile or two, and then over to approach, and then I got to fly ground track on the east departure.
Okay, so you just track to the left. You're going to go straight out off the right now?
If that'll work for you, that's what I'd like to do.
Yes, I'm going to stop the information. No problem. That's
All right, we have a low approach. Let's see who's doing that thing. Are you ready for a low approach at JFK? I have never seen a low approach at JFK. What thing is coming? I don't know. JetBlue? No, I don't think so that JetBlue is doing low approaches, but there is a corporate jet coming in a Challenger 605 that could be the low approach. I have never seen a low approach at JFK. Let's see what show we have on here. This is so cool. Welcome to New York. Welcome to Planes and Friends Live. We will see our first slow approach here at JFK.
JFK Tower American 2287, 13 miles ILS, runway 22 left.
American 2287 K Tower Challenger, jet traffic is 9
All right,
miles.
Delta
Headwind 21019
2323.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22
I
left,
think
American.
has the transponder on.
Flight check 94, it's going to be low approach on your miss. It'll be 2000 runway heading.
2000 runway heading for flight check 94, thanks.
There's always the first. Next takeoff should be American, but I guess they have to wait on the runway. H-Dot needs to move her son's car, but every time I stand up, something happens. Welcome to New York. We might see our first low approach here. Let's see. There's JetBlue coming in.
Flight check 94, I give you the altimeter 29er.
It is an FAA plane doing... I have no idea, Steve. I don't know.
American 1327, we're just in a minute or two in position.
1327 north.
I mean, it could be. It could be, right? It could be. If David saying hello, Jens from the UK. The water looks cold. It is. It is, David.
Juliet, short 22 right. We're going to stay with you. JetBlue 426.
It is, David. So let's see. The 737 is still on the runway. Not sure what they are doing there. And there's this. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can have a low approach here. Where is this? Here. That might be the low approach. Are you guys ready? Ready for the channel's first low approach at JFK? No information about this thing here. I just know it's a corporate jet. It's a calibration service? Okay. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Spectacular. Oh yeah, buddy. That was our first low approach. How freaking cool is that? I think they might come in on 31 if I have heard it right.
JetBlue 323, line of way, to be right.
Fantastic.
Contact me at 135.9.
Alrighty.
135.9, get that.
Let me see. We just had 10 memberships from Stefanos. Stefanos gifting 10 Plates and Friends memberships. Stefanos, thank you so much. Great support to the channel. I'm just looking up your message. I hope I can find it.
Tower, good morning. 5294 joining the
There we go. Stefanos gifting 10 Plates and Friends memberships. Thank you so much for your support, Stefanos. Much appreciated. Yankee Tangy was in Newark on Tuesday. Was in Newark on Tuesday. Yankee Tangy. We couldn't film it. Was too cold. Stefanos, thank you so much for your support and congratulations to all the winners. And please say thank you. If you want a membership, please say thank you to Stefanos. Okay? Thank you so much. That low approach was a 2010 Challenger 600 from the Federal Aviation Administration, better known as FAA. All right, there we go. We have never seen that before. We have never seen a low approach at JFK. I think they're coming back.
Delta 1514, runway 2 right, let's take off.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta.
So Delta 2323 service to Austin. Let's see. Apparently we have a pilot. We had a pilot of this flight in the chat. They are currently taxiing to runway 22, and they said, listen to a possible shout out. So we want to track Delta 2323, where we might get a possible shout out. Let's see. Nothing is guaranteed. Let's see what's going to happen. Now Emirates is pinging. That means Emirates is active. And I think, let me have a look. I think there is pushback from Emirates.
American 3199.
Yes. Pushback Emirates. And Lucy is saying, smash the like button, folks. Smash the like button.
To the right, the line up late, American.
Delta 1514, traffic is departure.
Departure, Delta 1514.
Trouble with Dan is saying, great live stream. Please catch the 777 from American Airlines to Los Angeles, California. My other half is on board. All right, we try our best. We try to make it happen. Just a heads up, we always try to make it happen. But there are some situations where it does not work out, right? But whenever there is an opportunity, of course, we try to make it happen. I understand family, friends, significant others. You want to see them taking off, landing, so we try to make it happen. Okay?
Prepare for takeoff, to right, America 3 heavy.
So I run everyone together with me, listening to Delta 2323.
Kennedy Tower, good morning. Helicopter 9 November, acting with temperature requesting point contact landing mode on West Whiskey.
I'm sorry, let's go to King County again.
Helicopter 9
And
November,
that's American Airlines to Los Angeles.
Landing mode on West Whiskey.
There we go. And Saudi 777 follows. Okay, I pump ADC all the way up because we want to listen, okay? Saudi 777 300 to Jeddah.
Helicopter 9 to November, Kennedy. You had a code in there, no dropped out. 0315, still looking to come inbound?
Yeah, still looking to come inbound, scoring 0315, 19 November.
29 to November, you're at contact 1,000 feet, cleared into the GAT out of below 1,000 feet, altimeter 2959er. 2959er,
cleared to GAT.
Looks like the FAA jet is coming back.
26, Julia, cross to right, Alpha 3, mount the ground point, Anna.
Cross to right, Julia, right
Lutz.
Alpha, minor ground,
Welcome, Lutz.
American 2037, Julia.
Let's listen to Delta 2323, number 4 for takeoff for a possible ATC shout-out. We want to see if that one works.
A little bit appreciated, Julia, cross to right, Alpha to the ramp on Alpha, mount the ground point, Anna.
Pick up speed, cross 22 right, right Alpha, minor ground on Alpha, there, 94.
Helicopter 9 to November, heading in V, ready contact, 900 feet.
900 feet, 9 to November, roger.
Looks like the 175 need to wait a few seconds because of the wake turbulences of the Saudi 777 that just departed. That 175 is heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, as American Eagle Flight 4785 taking off in just a few seconds. All right. And we have that FAA jet doing low passes at JFK. We just captured our first low pass at JFK. Absolutely unbelievable. I think I heard them saying they have to come back to low pass on runway 31. So let's see how this one goes. There's always something. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to New York. There's always something. Not sure if they have a controller change. All right.
Quick 4785 and 20017, right, 22 right, clear takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff, frequent 475.
Delta 353 Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2959, right, 22 right, line of way.
Line of way, 22 right, Delta 363.
Do you think the FAA is having fun with their flying? I think so. I mean, that's pretty cool to do low passes. That is pretty cool. Is ADC good? Can you all hear it, or do you want me to pump it further out?
Departure, frequent 475, yeah.
Delta 363 with 21019, right, 22 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Delta 363.
Delta 2323 Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2959, right, 22 right, line of way. 22 right, line of way.
All right, next one. Delta 2323. Let's see what's going to happen.
Yep. 323, wind 21018, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2323.
On CL flight 2503, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2958, runway 22 right, line of point.
2 right, line of way for flight 2503.
Delta 363, contact your departure today.
Departure, 363.
Q Delta 1480, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, short 22 right, this frequency, Delta 1480.
Helicopter 5, 19 November, radar service turning, hold code, frequency change approved.
Tower, near 5052, Island 22.
Endeavor 5052, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2905.
We're getting a Wingwave.
1017, runway 22 left, settle land.
22 left, clear to land.
On flight 2503, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, clear for takeoff, flight 2503.
Roger 2691, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2958, runway 22 right, line of point.
Alright, 2958, 22 right, line up point, American 2691.
2323, contact your departure today.
Departure 2323 today. Planes and friend, good morning.
Oh! We got a shout out! We got a shout out! Goodness gracious!
0333, Kennedy altimeter 2958.
We got a shout out! Delta 2323, that came out of absolutely nowhere. And did we get a Wingwave too? Planes and friends, good morning! I can't believe it. We got a shout. That's the first shout out of the channel. ATC shout out. Oh my goodness. That was fantastic. And I had no idea that crews are listening to us. And goodness. Hell yeah, brother. I can't believe it. And I think it was a little Wingwave too. I'm not sure if I saw that one right. We need to check it on the replay. Planes and friends, good morning. I can't believe it. So cool. Delta 2323. Have a safe flight. Sometimes when you don't expect things, they are about to happen. Wow. That was fantastic. I can't believe it. A shout out to JFK. I think that means a lot with everything that's going on here with ATC and... Okay, all right, Jens. Calm down, Jens. Calm down.
Juliet, Alpha to the ramp.
A subtile Wingwave. Yes, this is how I saw it too. We're gonna upload this. It's gonna be a takeout sequence, of course. I can't believe
American
it.
3199, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of flight.
Our
Kennedy
first
altimeter
ADC
29er
shout out.
58.
Flights friends, good morning.
29er 58 on the unit. My up weight 22 right.
Okay, calm down, Jens. Calm down. Let me see what we have. A CRJ 900. And what is Emirates doing? I think they are on the way. They should be taxiing out. We also have another. We have SF Airlines getting ready. 747-400 to Anchorage. Emirates. I think they are. So they are ready to. They're coming over.
3199, wind 21019er, gust 26, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Everybody can take off 22 right, American 3199.
Frontier flight 1511, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2958, runway 22 right, line up point.
22 right, line point, Frontier flight 1511.
Chopper 2 gets VFR traffic just underneath you or from the north, southbound at 1,000 feet.
Chopper 2, get traffic at that, we're talking.
Tower, climb flight 7581, 250.
Qantas 7581 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Roger, Kennedy altimeter 2958, wind 210 at 19,
all right.
gust 26, runway 22 left, go to land.
I'll post it, yeah. I'll post it. I can't believe it. Planes and friends, good morning. Oh, goodness. Was it like Mac Ryan traveling or something like that? The username? I have to. I have to look it up. All right. This was coming out of absolute nowhere. Someone must. That pilot must watch our channel for a longer period of time. Flying Ella saying good morning, plates and friends from the tower.
21019er, gust 26, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff.
I can't believe it.
JetBlue 2473, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2958, runway 22 right, line of point.
Do we have a timestamp for that one? Was it 11:35 or something, right? We have to look it up. I think it was 11:35. Sometimes things coming out of absolute nowhere. That's the beauty of life, guys. You never know what tomorrow brings. And I've never met that pilot. I had no idea like who this is, and I wasn't expecting it at all. I mean, not at all. And we have a queen coming in, 747. This is Qantas. Well, it's actually Atlas Air, but it is a Qantas Air flight. Qantas Air 7581 from Anchorage. It's queen time. Captain Ben, hello to you. Info is spreading about the channel among flyers. Okay, all right. I mean, you know. Yeah. That was way too cool. And a little bit of a wing wave. I think I first saw a very moderate, a very mild wing wave. Plates and friends, good morning. Yeah, Alan Make is saying somewhere between 11:33 and 35, judging by the chat. Right? So that's for sure a takeout. We never got an ATC shout out. We never got a wing wave.
At Juliet, Crosswind 22 right.
And that's Qantas Flights, Atlas Air from Anchorage.
I'm sorry, looks like it's 321 these days. Follow 321 onto Alpha and monitor ground point 9.
The shoutout could be included into the intro, yes. I have the audio. The picture quality today is like, the weather is and I only have it in 1080p. But I have the audio track, and I will include it. I will include it in our intro. Gosh, that was cool.
American 2452, wind 21020, gust 26, runway 22 right, let's take off.
In Helen.
Right, American 2450.
H-dot.
767 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2958, runway 22 right, line of point.
50 right, line of point, Delta 767.
On a 7581 Heavy, turn right at the end, cross runway 2
H-dot,
left, and remain as frequency.
just watch the replay. I think it was I think between 11:33 a.m. and 11:35. So if you go back to 11:30 and watch it from there, you will still see it. And we have here Atlas Air. That's a Qantas flight from Anchorage. That came out of absolute nowhere. I mean, I was talking to Captain Ben, right? A little bit back and forth. We were chatting in the chat when he came here, when he took off. So I wasn't sure because Captain Ben, he landed the 747 on 31 right, and I thought, you know what, it's just, you know. But there was some kind of when he departed on the 747, when we got the first shine the light, right? It was more plannable. This one came out of absolute nowhere, Captain Ben, shout out to you, greetings to you. Captain Ben is basically part of our intro. That Lufthansa 747-400, that's Captain Ben, tri-jet flyer. And Mihash is having the exact timestamp, 11:34 and 3 seconds.
Target wind out to 1411, ILS 22 left.
Delta 1411, Kennedy Tower, good morning, Kennedy altimeter 2958, wind 210 at 19er, runway 22 left for the land.
22 left for the land, Delta 1411.
H-dot is moving the car. I can't believe it. And Delta 767, and we also have a 747 coming up here from SF Airlines.
452 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you have 6 mile trail 737, Kennedy altimeter 2958.
Captain Ben is saying, can't wait to get JFK back, like, hold my beer. Hold my beer.
The 767 Heavy, contact the departure today.
All right, let's see what SF Airlines is doing here. They are number 2 for takeoff, and I think I have to pump up my ISO a little bit on the camera. It is, yeah, it's getting now really here. It's getting really There's rain expected in the late afternoon, so hopefully it holds up until we're out here later on.
Getting to Newscapter 7's with you. We're with Chopper 2. We'll maintain visual. I'd like to join them on station at 1.5.
A news chopper is in the air.
Newscapter 7, Kennedy Tower, roger, Kennedy altimeter 2957, squawk 0326.
0326, Newscapter 7.
Well, Captain Ben, when there is Newark, northern winds, and runway 9 operations, runway 4 in Newark, we are now adding Newark too. There was the first live stream there. So I know you guys are coming in later, Lufthansa in Newark. When is it, like 5 o'clock-ish, or 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I think more like 4 o'clock. So it can happen there as well. Because in Newark, we are not time restricted. That's the good thing. So let's plan for Newark. Lufthansa is flying into Newark with a 747-8.
Charlie Sierra Sierra 182 Heavy Kennedy
Not too
Tower,
bad.
Kennedy altimeter 2957.
But it only works when we have runway 4 in Newark. I can do runway 22 in Newark. Mike Evans, hello to you. Mike, I hope you saw our first ATC shoutout and moderate Wingwave from Delta Flight 2323. Fantastic. I have one EVR requested in January, possibly, right? So let's keep fingers crossed for runway 4. So we need northern winds, northwest, northeast. Then we can make it work. Next takeoff is SF Airlines to Anchorage.
One is 7581 Heavy Juliet, cross straight ahead Alpha.
747-400. 19 years old.
Right on Juliet, join Alpha, Qantas flight.
And there's another 747 coming in. Goodness. Another Atlas. 8. Oh. Now what do we do? I think Atlas is... We can see Atlas more than SF Airlines, so... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God. 2 queens. It's getting busy here at JFK. Atlas coming in from Anchorage, 747-8.
Tower for flight 3546, ILS 22 left.
Flight 3546, change tower, bus 321, traffic 3.5 miles ahead. Kenny altimeter 2957, wind 21021, gust 27, runway 22 left, settle land.
Runway 22 left, clear for land for flight 3546.
Wind 182 heavy. Wind 21021.
And Kevin is sending $5, saying congratulations on the call out. Kevin, thank you. That's a milestone for us, because that came completely unexpected, without any relationship build or without any, you know, meet and greet with the captain or with the flight crew, completely out of nowhere. All right, from the Atlas Queen to the SF Airlines Queen. One coming in from Anchorage, one going to Anchorage. There we go. And Emirates is on the move as well.
Delta 1411 Juliet, crossing to right, taxi Alpha to the ramp and mount at the ground point.
Juliet, crossing to right, right on Alpha, mount at the ground.
Shinsan 182 Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
Contact New York departure, good day from 182 Heavy.
Thank you, Giant 8452 Heavy, where are you parking on the airfield?
Building 260.
Very well, Giant 8452 Heavy, Juliet, cross to right, taxi right on Alpha, and contact ground 121.9.
Okay, cross runway 22 right, 1 Juliet, right Alpha, 121.9, Giant 8452.
And we see Atlas Air here in the background, taxiing to runway 22 right. And Pierre is saying climbing at 2,000 feet per minute. Yeah, it was rather light. The SF Airlines 747, it was rather light.
Tower, jump with 286, ILS 22 left.
Level 286, K-Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2957, Airbus 321, traffic 4.5 miles ahead. Wind 21021, gust 27, runway 22 left.
Yeah, the wind is picking up. I can... All right, are we back? Sorry guys, the wind disconnected. The wind disconnected my modem. We have lost most of the viewers. It is what it is, right? Here we go again, yeah. I have a little bit of a construction here at JFK because the signal here is a challenge in the park. It is not easy to put up a live stream from this position here, and I need to, you know, put some things on top of each other to make things work here. And I think I was so excited about that shoutout that I didn't realize that my modem got disconnected. And this is when we lost the stream. So we are back. Most of the viewers are gone. We are about to be at like 1,000 viewers. We have to make our way back now. So if you can help us in giving us some likes and some you know, some love, I think we can make it back. Okay. Oh, we already have 700 people back. That is amazing. But sometimes it's just like that, you know. You cannot plan the whole thing. The surprise was amazing with that call out and the Wingwave from Delta Flight 2323. Shout out to Delta Airlines. Fantastic. That was the best advertising you can possibly do. Fantastic. So, and all right, 727 people. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for coming back. It is, we are out here together with Mother Nature. I'm gonna bring back ATC in a second. So, you know, some things can happen. Things like that can happen. So, we are back. The good thing is in the replay, you don't see that sequence. You don't see it. All right. Let me just bring back ATC. There we go.
Wind 21019er, gust 25, runway 22 right, cliff takeoff.
22 right, cliff takeoff.
All right. We are waiting for Emirates for the 380. Emirates is number 2. And we have Cathay with the 777 coming in here on runway 22 left. So look at this bad boy here.
Copy all, and clear to land 22 left, break up 4788.
Visit 596, contact your departure, you have a good day.
Departure 596, see ya.
Greetings to Boston. Greetings to Boston. Hello, Fessy Aviation Club. I hope you're having a fantastic time.
163, runway 22 right, line of wing.
All right, to right, line up and wait, Zebra 163.
Oh, Sarah, you sent me a super sticker. Let me have a look because I lost a few data here. Sarah, with a $5 super sticker. I need to get my. No, I don't say that word, but I need to get my stuff together here after the cutoff. Sarah, thank you so much. Sarah sending a $5 super sticker, clapping her hands. Sarah deal, Sarah the real deal. Thank you so much. I tried to find your message. Not sure if YouTube has, you know, with the cutoff. I would just say Sarah saying, "We are back." We are back. Thank you so much, Sarah, for your support. Much appreciated. A big supporter of the channel. Sarah deal, Sarah the real deal. And we are waiting for Cathay. No, not for Cathay. We're waiting for Emirates. You can see the water is getting a little bit rockier. The good thing is it's southern winds, so the grass behind me, the high grass, is pretty much protecting me from the wind. So I can't feel the wind too much. Of course, a little bit I can feel it in my hands because I'm filming without gloves. So wifey is gonna have a talk to me later on. I think so. But the high grass behind me is protecting me from the wind now with northern winds. it would be very critical. It would be critical.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, wind 21022, gust 26, runway 22.
All right, Emirates A380. We lost we lost about 250 people. Bomber.
Runway 22 right, line of way.
Runway 22 right now.
JetBlue 163, contact near departure. You have a good day.
Switch to departure. Thanks for the help, JetBlue 163.
Anytime, sir.
Thing is, I don't wanna carry more of these, you know, more weight with me to. I should put more weight on my little tower that I built here for my modem, but I don't want to carry more weight with my cart to drag more, because the cart is already full and heavy, and I have to drag my cart through sand. So I'm operating here at the limits. At the limits.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 19 November, modern requesting conjugate park check out.
All right, A380 taking off to Dubai. There we go. Jens is wrapped around the tripod. Safe flight, Emirates A380 to Dubai.
Helicopter going Kennedy Tower, stand by. Frontier flight 3546, cross runway 22 right at Gulf.
Cross runway 22 right at Gulf, under 3546.
286, cross runway 22 right at Gulf.
All right, what's going on departure? CRJ 900. Hopefully we'll get some heavies coming in. Nope. Nope. 321 is coming in. It's not a heavy, but we're having a fantastic time no matter what.
4788, hotel, hold short of Yankee.
Hotel, hold short of Yankee, break your place.
Yeah, I don't want to carry more weight with me because it's already so... My beach cart is so full and so heavy. What a day today. First of all, a Lowpass from the FAA. And then a Wingwave and an ADC shoutout from Delta 2323. Fantastic. What a day of plane spotting here in New York. Welcome to Planes and Friends Live.
Helicopter 69 Foxtrot.
And helicopter 19 November, Kennedy Tower.
19 November.
And we have a C-130. A C-130 not coming in. I don't think so. Parallel to Ocean Beach, southeast of the airport from Biloxi. Call sign Hobby 07.
JetBlue 8602, ILS 22 left.
Hobby 07.
22 left, clear to land.
922 left, JetBlue 8602.
All right, we have to wait for that CRJ to take off.
Altimeter 2956, have radar contact for Bennett, use caution, minus 21 in the pattern.
2956, I believe minus 21 is down landing ashort at this time. And just off the way, like taking the Ridgewood tracks west, eastbound, hand off to approach, please.
All right, 12 o'clock. Hopefully we can make it with a little bit more planes to 1 o'clock. And next takeoff. Next takeoff is CRJ 900 to Ithaca. That's in upstate New York.
Yankee Juliet short at 22 right, Victor 4788.
Taking off right now. Looks nice call sign. Hobby 7.
McKinney Tower Trumpet 2 is complete here. Would like to take hits back to London and up north, please.
All Trump Super Seat out suppressive, maintain VFR below 1,500, caution, Lake Turbulence. That's all fine. 2-1.
Chopper 2, maintain VFR below 1,500. I'll work on the handoff.
Maintain VFR, Chopper 2.
And any finest calling Kennedy Tower, please stand by. Contacting your departure.
Over to departure, number 315.
Delta 305, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 305.
2414 Kennedy Tower, 22 right.
Kalida 777-300 is coming in a few minutes. Lutz, thank you.
Chopper 2, contact.
Oh, wow. Kalida 777-300. Yes. They have 5 or so. 777-300s. Let me have a look.
Finest 21, Kennedy Tower, you called?
Kennedy, finest 20, finest 21 was just giving a landing ashore to you.
Oh yeah, Kalida 777-300 from Anchorage. Could be all white. Could be all white. Currently 4 minutes out. Next inbound is a 321 from JetBlue from Melbourne, but not Australia because it's only a 2 hours flight. Melbourne could be Florida, right? Isn't it? Melbourne, I think it's Florida. Trying to find an airplane, not working. All right.
So 2414 on exit to right, let's take over.
Direct with takeoff, Delta.
That was 305, Delta 305 departure today.
Oh, on camera.
Copy, maintain vision, use Cap 7.
Contact, New York Tower, 127.85.
2785, use Cap 7, thank you, sir.
I think Papa Lima, all of these 300s from Kalida, I think they are all Emirates, former Emirates passenger planes. If I'm informed, and if not, if we have questions, we just ask Lutz. He can tell us. And yes, Delta had the 767-400 flying into LaGuardia. Even with a press release from Boeing back in 2004. Hashtag trust Lutz. All right, we have a 175 next, and then we have the Kalida 777-300 coming in from Anchorage. We have quite some flights today from Anchorage. That is good. I have an eye on my modem here because the wind is picking up significantly.
Tower, break air 5827, 22 left.
5827, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left to the left.
6, or they have 6 of them. Okay. I have now water bottles on my on my modem to prevent the same disconnection. Thing is, I don't operate my modem with batteries, and so I need to connect it to an external battery to have the most power. And then, yeah, and then this happened, right?
And I'm sorry, the VFR helicopter looks to depart the GAT again.
Force contour upon thanks.
Right, November. Departure at yours, proceed outbound express and maintain VFR below 1,000, caution away turbo.
Should I plan as requested, below 15, thanks November, thanks. Thank you.
Is there another helicopter going to depart the GAT?
1069 Foxtrot, looking to do the same as 19 November, Tank Company 969 Fox.
Tower 69 Fox, departure at yours, proceed outbound as requested, maintain VFR below 1,000, caution away turbo.
Wake, not below 1,000, 69 Foxtrot.
All right.
County Tower, County 253 Heavy, 2 left. 253 Heavy,
No, that's too far. 777 is still too far out, so bear with me. Yeah, the wind is getting really, really nasty now. And this is Cape Air with a special livery. A 45-year-old Cessna was at 402. Lutz is going crazy at the moment. That's Cape Air. It's part of the essential flight services here in the United States. They connect some of the rural areas here in the country with major hubs, so you can have these flights, or they offer these flights all over the US. All right, we are waiting for Khalida 777-300. Could be all white livery. How did you know, Jens? I know you a little bit. There we go. Are you ready? 777-300 freighter. Good chance here in JFK. Also a good chance in Miami, of course, in Miami, to see this thing. They converted these freighters in, I think in Tel Aviv in Israel, if memory serves me right. EAE, at EAE. Or IAE. IAI, I think that's the right word. Israel Aerospace something.
Brickyard CA27, turn right hotel, taxi Zulu, Golf, hold short runway 22 right. Hotel Zulu, Golf, short 22 right, Brickyard out 5827. Tower Zulu 2584 with you on the ILS 50 left.
And Uwe saying Swiss Flight 16 from Zurich approaching Long Island. Coming in 15 minutes. Thank you so much. And Sarah is saying Cape Air is popular in Boston. They usually go to Martha's Vineyard and Nantucket. Yes. I think they have a base there, Sarah, right? If memory serves me right. And most of these Cessna 402s, I think, they are pretty aged, but I think pretty well taken care of. There we go. 777-300 freighter. Unbelievable. Here in New York. Industries. Okay. Mihasti, thank you so much.
5,000, 22 right, let's take off there, 4641.
The wind is getting nasty. Really nasty. I think hopefully my water bottles, they hold everything in place here with a modem. Yeah, for us is 19 minutes out. Uwe, thank you.
125.7, see you on the way back.
And wifey, she watched the replay. Oh, that was one of the... It all got started with Captain Ben with the Shine Delight in his 747-400 when he was lining up here on runway 31 left, Lufthansa 747-400. Shining Delight, Captain Ben. And now this today was a complete surprise. No one knew. I had no idea. And we have here this beautiful 777-300. There is one that is operating in full colors. We have seen that one. I think it even came in here on 31 left one day, one warmer day. So they operate one in full colors, in full Khalida colors. And this Khalida, let me have a look. It's only 19 years old, April of 2006. It is an ER, so apparently they phased out 6 of them. And there we go. We have Korean A380 pushback. So they are getting ready. The second A380 is getting ready from Korean. Let me have a look. There it is. Looks like also Gulf Air is getting ready with their beautiful Dreamliner. And Papa Lima, you got it! JFK, where the magic is made. You are right. That's right. That's right. And I think I see a few snowflakes, but it's actually 44 degrees. It is too warm for snowflakes, isn't it? I'm just grateful that high grass behind me is protecting me a little bit. Okay, we have another 777 coming in. That's British Airways flight 7NY from London Heathrow, and that's a 777-200, 26 years old, showing up in just a few moments. We also have the NIPD is in the air with a Bell 429 near my Hicksville. NIPD helicopter. In general, we have a lot of helicopters here, all the TV channels. They are mostly based in Linden, New Jersey. These news choppers. This is how they are called here, the news choppers. They're usually based in Linden, New Jersey. We have Delta 767-400 from Madrid coming in. That's Delta flight 127. And guess what? Delta is the friend of our channel now. We had the ambassadors on flights 2323. All right, let's go over to BA 777 coming in from London Heathrow.
Connie 263 Heavy, crossing with you to the Golf, right turn Bravo.
Cross 2 right, and Orange Bravo.
And you hear the call sign Connie, that's Kalida.
Cross 2 ready to go, right turn Bravo.
There's this Kalida here with the 777, with the heavies, with the 747s, and there's a Kalida Charter 2. I think it's father and son. Like each of them is running one division of Kalida cargo. We saw the Kalida Charter 2 in Miami with a 737-400 that always came in on runway 8.
Connie 253 Heavy, right Bravo, hold short of whiskey, monitor ground.
I think the son is the drag racer. He rides dragsters, the top fuel ones.
And on Bravo, monitor ground,
and there's the mighty 777-200s from British Airways from London Heathrow. Yeah, they have to fight the wind a little bit. Lots of winds now. I think wind gusts up to 27 knots.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 9 to November 2nd, Governor's Island requesting Point Contra landing border.
Overnight to November, Kennedy Tower, spot 0324.
Snowflake. Yeah, right? It's a snowflake like me. It's never too warm. Yeah, well, I mean 44 degrees Fahrenheit, so thank God it's, you know, but just with the wind chill, it's feeling actually a lot colder. So when there would be no wind, oh my God, it would be perfect. But I'm still streaming without gloves on, so it's still okay-ish, I would say. It's not ideal, but it's okay. And the FAA
right on Juliet.
CL60 will come back soon. All right, we'll take that one any day of the week. Maybe another Lowpass. That would be fantastic. First the Lowpass, and then a Shoutout in a Wingwave. What a day! So if you wanna watch the Shoutout, the ADC Shoutout, and the Wingwave from Delta Flight 2323, this was a 737 or is a 737. You have to go back to 11:34 a.m. You can see the Wingwave. Well, it's a moderate Wingwave, nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy. Followed by Planes and Friends. Good morning. All right, we are waiting for Delta Flight 127, 767 400 to come in. That's our next capture, 764 from Madrid. Then we have Swiss Flight 16, that's a 330-300 from Zurich. Oh, would be amazing if they would send us their new A350. But Sarah in Boston, she has the honor to see the 350. India Fox Alpha from Swiss.
Good morning, Delta 127, heavy climb.
127 Heavy Carrier, good morning. Caution wake turbulence, runway 22 left at land, wind 21021, gust 27.
I can hear a helicopter or something. The last time I heard that noise, it was an Osprey. And we had a thumbnail. Okay, we are waiting for Delta 127 to capture that one. Not sure how many. Yeah, we have only a 220-300 currently taken off. But the good news is that Korean A380 is on the way.
JetBlue 419, Kennedy Tower, maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line of way.
We haven't seen a single bark here today. Not a single ship, nothing, absolutely zero. Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. But I can hear like a helicopter sound or something like that. Not sure what it is. It sounds more like a very deep. It's more like a deeper frequency. Not sure if anyone.
1002, ILS 22 left.
I can't see anything on my flight radar, but there is definitely something in the air.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1002.
Last time I heard that noise, it was an Osprey. I wouldn't wonder if an Osprey would showing up out of nowhere today. I'm not sure if you can hear it too. So it's no boat, it's no ship. No, it's not a UFO. I don't think so, Andy. I don't think so, Andy. No. Last time I heard that sound and I turned around, it were three Ospreys over Manhattan. But the visibility today is not great at all. Well, I think it is military, that's for sure. It's not showing up here on flight radar at all, but I can hear them. And here with my external microphone, this microphone is so damn sensitive. It picks up every noise somewhere. Walk the dog said, I can hear it. I was actually going to write, it sounds like an Osprey. I agree. I also think it's an Osprey. And I'm sure Lutz is on it, like all over. Lutz says they had 2 Ospreys in Stuttgart, Germany yesterday. Not too bad. Once I was plane spotting here, and it was in the late 90s in that park, and I saw a B-1, a Lancer, flying over me. That was ridiculous. You could hear this thing from miles away. And it was a blue sky, and I was looking up in the sky, a B-1B Lancer, a bomber from the US Air Force flying overhead. I mean, it's JFK.
Over to Newark, Chopper 4, thank you for the help, good day.
Chopper 4 is about to land. Yeah, the visibility gets like really, really critical, I would say. Okay, we have next coming in. It's a 321neo JetBlue flight 1002 from Fort Lauderdale in Florida. Come on, camera. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the sound that I heard was way deeper than 0407. So I would also guess it was an Osprey that was crossing. At least one. Usually they go in formations. They are a lot and make wires for dicks, the Ospreys, the O22s. And make wires for dicks is down the Jersey Shore, not too far from here. No, it's not a Cirrus SR22. I can separate these. Yeah, I see there's an SR22 just crossing, but that was not that one. Absolutely not. I'm pretty sure it was an Osprey, a military flight that's not showing up here on Flight Radar. I'm pretty sure about that one. Alright, we have a 321neo, that's JetBlue flight 1002. That's a 321neo, 6 years old, delivered in October of 2019.
2848, ILS 22 left.
From Fort Lauderdale. And Swiss is next, 330.
Clear land 22 left, American 2848.
The water's getting rougher and rougher and rougher. The wind is picking up. There's rain later on. So I don't want to push my luck too much, but we're going to stay on for a little bit longer. Let me check the weather forecast. The Weather Channel, I use that app, the Weather Channel app. At least rain possible after 5 p.m. That's what the Weather Channel app is telling me. So I think we should be good. Even visibility drops.
American 2848, do you have the proceeding traffic inside?
Inside American 2848.
2848, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Maintain visual of the proceeding traffic, American 2848.
And at 2 p.m. we have almost tropical temperatures here in New York, 46 degrees. I think I need to put down my jacket. 46 degrees. Jens is used for, Jens is made for colder temperatures. 46. I mean, come on. Sorry, guys. My camera here.
Number 1002, cross runway 22 right at Gulf. Give way to the Embraer.
So rain possible after 5 p.m. So we should be good then.
Across 22 right at Gulf. Give way to the Embraer
Just,
and then right Bravo.
Yeah, the wind makes it. The wind makes it challenging now. And A380 is next for takeoff. Korean, back to Seoul. Copa Airlines.
Swiss 16 Fox Runway,
Approaching
turn right,
2.
Juliet, hold
All
short
right.
runway 22 right.
Thank you, Hobart.
Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, this is 16 Fox Heavy.
All right, and you see the big boy in the background lining up on the runway. 22 right, and we're gonna stay here.
Super runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, Korean Air 08 to super.
And I just need to put my gloves on real quick, at least on one hand. Even in 44 degrees temperatures. All right, take off. Korean Air A380. Back to Seoul.
On the Zulu 13 left, flight inspection will approach.
Right track 94, Kennedy Tower, reduce the final approach speed, runway 13 left, continue.
Continue, this is our final approach speed, flight check 94.
Oh, Sarah, I hope you feel better soon. It's 48 in Boston, so it's warmer in Boston than it is here.
Jet 417, Kennedy Tower.
Yep, we never switched this, but I just switched over. We're at ILS 22 left, Jet 417.
Jet 417, go around, fly runway heading and maintain.
Oh, go rounds.
Go around, fly the runway heading at 3000, Jet 417.
Start to climb, maintain 3 down.
About a 2 for 3, Jet 417.
Flight check 94 on the left. Flight check 94, runway 13 left is clear, the low approach.
All right, Korean. And we had shuttle going around.
Approach runway heading 2000, flight check 94.
I think spacing didn't work out. Let me have a look. There is American Airlines. This one is coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 319.
Tower, good morning, America.
And there's another JetBlue coming in at 220.
2848, turn right hotel.
Well, actually, this one is climbing.
We're going to take Juliet, hold short 22
All right, so I think, oh yeah, there it is. There it is. JetBlue going around here. Let's see if we can. There it is. It's a 220 coming in from Boston.
417, turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180, Jet 417.
Tower, good morning, Avianca 210, let's approach runway 2 to left.
Jet 417, stay runway heading now, runway heading and 3 down.
Back to runway heading, Jet 417.
American 2848, Juliet, hold short 22, right.
Alright, Jet 417, I'm sorry for the information, just heading 180, please.
And Lutz is saying FAE comes in and 13 left. Where is Lucy? We have a Canarsie approach. That's the first Canarsie approach since weeks, but the problem is, Lutz, the visibility is so poor. Let me show you how the skyline looks like. You can barely see the city. Let me have a look what this thing is.
35.9, good day to the 417.
Is it 1-3? Are you sure? 1-3 left? I can't see it.
On the go, 35.9, flight check 94.
I can see it, but the visibility is really, really poor today. Like really poor.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, ground from American 2848.
When in 1-3 left, this is too far away for us anyhow. So we don't see anything on 1-3 left.
Avianca 210, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, good to land.
All right, next inbound is Avianca from Bogota on a 320 Neo. Oh, this one is already now climbing out. Okay. Okay, but 1-3 left with that visibility at the moment is not possible. And we have Crazy Road Occupant donating 20 Planes and Friends memberships. Crazy Road Occupant, thank you so much for your massive support here to the channel. Wow. Dropping 20 Planes and Friends memberships. That is fantastic. Crazy World Occupant, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back to the planes. There we go. Congratulations to all of the winners, and please say thank you to Crazy World Occupant if you won a membership. Much appreciated. Wow, big support. Big one. Thank you. And Hubert is saying, Jens, while you are missing Emma Rose, maybe she doesn't have the equipment for Canarsie approached. Yeah, I think she is. I think Lucy looked it up. I think she is more like towards the George Washington Bridge at the moment, so she might be busy there a little bit. Busy girl. And Crazy World Occupant is saying, I love this channel. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. That's a big one. Thank you so much. We have here Avianca from Bogota, 320 Neo. Avianca, they now sent at least one wide body, but of course during the night hours, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Can you imagine? It looks, I think it looks amazing.
November altimeter 253 has radar contact at 900. 9053, 9 November.
Lunchtime's there. Enjoy your lunch. And we have that Cirrus, that SR22, which is, I can even see it from here, coming in here on runway 22 right. That's in Cirrus from Philadelphia, but not from the international. It's from TTN, Philadelphia, must be municipal airport in Philadelphia, coming in on 22 right. I can even see the airplane from here. Was it doing a low pass?
5399 Kennedy Tower, runway to your right, line of weight.
Looks like we also have Gulf Air over there. Yes, Gulf Air is number 1, 2, 3. Gulf Air is number 5 for takeoff. The 787-9 Dreamliner back to Bahrain. Then we have our next one is a 320 JetBlue. JetBlue 320 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. 320-200, 19 years old, delivered in August of 2006. Viva is an approach. Oh, and we also have now in the early morning hours, Volaris. I saw the first time Volaris here for JFK. I never saw here Volaris coming in, but and like 5 a.m.-ish, 5 o'clock in the morning, around this time, 2 flights from Volaris, actually from the west coast. And we have a viewer from Taiwan. Your airport life is nice. Thank you so much. And greetings to beautiful Taiwan. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Let me put your message on the screen. Can we all say hello to our viewer in beautiful Taiwan? Basically, it's good evening, I think, in Taiwan at the moment. And Air France 777 coming in from Paris. There we go. My camera struggles a little bit. The autofocus works with the contrast of the picture, right? So it's not very contrasty at the moment. So It's a 777-300 Air France Flight 4 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. 21 years old. And Aeromexico 7879 from Mexico City in 2 minutes. Uves, thank you so much. And we have a viewer from the Philippines, watching from the Philippines. Hello and good evening to the Philippines. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And Gulf Air is... Oh yeah, they're number 3 for takeoff. So we have a little bit of time for Gulf Air. And the view is getting worse. The weather is getting worse here in New York. It started okay-ish in the morning, but the weather is getting worse. Did you already see that UPS landing? Yes, but not taken off. But I might have not paid attention, but I'm pretty sure we haven't seen it yet taken off. So it might still be in there, Papa Lima. Let's go seamless over to this American Airlines 737 taking off here on runway 22 right. Oh, UPS, there we go, Papa Lima in the background. We just talked about it. Fantastic. UPS taxiing in the background.
100, reduce speed by 10 knots. Okay, we just do this. Speed 10 knots. 1.
So a little bit gray and gray today. But that's also a part of the East Coast here. Sometimes the weather is a little bit of a challenge here. It's not always sunny. UPS, there we go. Fantastic. This is the A300 we saw coming in. And there is something for Lutz.
100 is the final approach speed. Hit the final approach speed, 100.
Lutz, you need to keep us honest here what this is. No, I don't want to guess what it is because no, I'm not good in biz jets. I am not good in biz jets at all. I'll put it on the screen as soon as Lutz is posting it. All right, Gulf Air going next. 7879 Dreamliner back to Bahrain. We captured the inaugural flight from Bahrain to JFK. It was, I think it was in September.
At below 1.5 for Planet 20, we'll caution wake. 904, cross to right at Foxtrot, right Bravo, monitor down. Cross to right at Foxtrot, right Bravo, monitor ground, just put 94. Or Delta 94, heavy checking in on the ILS, runway 22 left.
Dreamliners traditionally first taken off very flat, very shallow. Oh, sorry, some wind gusts. Wind gusts are hitting Jens. You can see it like the water. It's pretty rough now out here. It's pretty rough out here. When the water is like that, you can imagine what's going on here. And there's another JetBlue, a 220-300, just landed.
42, runway 22 right for takeoff.
22 right, 2342.
So we're gonna follow Delta 2342 JFK to Atlanta, Georgia.
Zulu, then go off, hold short, runway 22 right.
Zulu golf short 22 right.
And then UPS is number 2. UPS is behind an Airbus 321. Did I just miss? No, there it is.
Friday 20 on station.
Minus 20, roger, altimeter 2952.
Roger.
Oh, sorry, the wind gust. Alright, let me see if I can maybe work with the stabilizer on, hopefully a little bit better. I usually film without any stabilization, so everything what you see, the smoothness, it's all coming from the tripod head. That's why it's so important to have a good tripod head. So you don't need a stabilizer on a tripod, but today with these wind gusts, they are crazy. They are really crazy. All right, we have the situation now. UPS A300 lining up on runway 22 right, and then we have this, I guess it's Aeromexico Dreamliner about to touch down. Let's see, hopefully we can cover both. I think we should be fine. That is Aeromexico, and now we want to cover UPS real quick. There goes UPS A300 to Louisville, Kentucky.
Let's go 408 heavy, turn right hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right hotel, hold short of 22 right, Aeromexico 40 right.
But the 454 gets proceeding traffic today.
Oh, we do. Ahead of us on the 454. 5 miles ahead.
Visual separation of traffic.
Copy, 2 right. So 454.
Oh, these wind gusts.
Your car, you just
Alrighty, this was UPS A300. Hallelujah. And there we have a quick look on Aeromexico that just came in, the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner from Mexico City. And usually, I mean, Viva just landed. When Aeromexico comes here into JFK, Viva isn't far. So Viva landed. And then we have here a 330 from Delta coming in.
417 with the ILS 22 left.
This is Delta Flight 49 at 330-300, the butter machine coming in from Amsterdam. Alright, looks like more and more European inbounds now, which is a good thing. And let's cover our next outbound here. This is JetBlue on a 320.
JetBlue 854, return to frequency, sound frequency.
I hope the visibility for you guys, the picture is somehow decent. The weather conditions aren't the greatest out here. Thank God it's still dry. And we have a landing on 22 right. CRJ 900 soaring in on runway 22 right. Look at that.
JetBlue 854, island 22 right.
We have an Airbus 220-100 coming currently near on 22 left. That's Delta from Dallas, Fort Worth. And there's the Viva. There's Viva Aerobus. They usually arrive together. They actually depart together. Direct competition. Viva in Aeromexico. All right.
Viva 100, cross to right at Juliet, traffic 5 mile final.
Okay, we cross on Joliet, here, runway 22 right, from 100.
And there for 330, right turn 3 on left, hold short of Kilo Echo.
Right turn 0 and left, hold short Kilo Echo.
22 right at Golf, traffic 4 mile final.
Third car, 22 right at Golf, Delta 49 Heavy.
809, left Alpha, hold short of Golf.
We have a Delta 330-300 coming in from Barcelona.
Delta 49 Heavy, left Alpha, monitor bound.
Left Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 49 Heavy.
Delta 40 Heavy, left Alpha, monitor bound.
Left Alpha, monitor ground, 48.
Viva 100, straight Alpha, monitor bound.
Alpha, monitor ground, Viva 100.
Delta 454, turn right on Juliet, hold short to right.
Quite a few landings now. They are also using now 22 right for landings.
Tower Delta 546, ILS to the right. 546, Canary Tower, to right to the land. Near the land, to the right, Delta 546. Alpha 809, give way to Delta, monitor ground, continue Alpha.
I continue Alpha, give way to Delta, and monitor 29.
Okay, I need to just put on my thicker glove. I will be right back. It's getting a little bit chilly now.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 169 Heavy, approaching Alpha 22 left.
So, because I have only one hand in gloves and the other one actually no gloves. So, the hand that I'm working the tripod with that has no gloves on, I hope there's not so much of an impact in panning and tilting. I try my best. These conditions, yes, they are a little bit of a challenge, but we make it work. All right. Let me have a look. Next inbound here. They use now runway 22 right as well, and this is JetBlue from West Palm Beach on a 320. And the Emirates boy is over Maine. That means in about an hour, I would say. Emirates 380, no special livery today. We had the Emirates Foundation 380 in New York a few days ago, and also the NBA livery on the evening flights to and from Milan in Italy. So we couldn't cover that one. Sorry, my panning today is not the best.
Tower Delta 273, heavy approaching Alpha 422 left. Delta 273, heavy Kennedy Tower, caution wait, turbulence following heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 left on the land. 2 left.
they are going like super long. JetBlue.
Turn right Kilo 3, right turn Kilo, traffic on a 1.5 mile final expedite.
Alright, we'll expedite right turn.
Where the heck are they going? Runway 4 departure. No, they are leaving here. Yep. All right. Alrighty.
273 heavy, Delta proceeding traffic this time.
We have traffic inside Delta 3 Heavy.
273 heavy, maintain collision separation with the traffic.
And this is Delta Flight 169 at 330-300 coming in from Barcelona.
223, taxi via Zulu, then Golf, hold short runway, take your right. Zulu Golf, short of your right, Denver 53. Towered up to 336 with you, ILS 22 left. Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, caution, we turbulence flying heavy Boeing 767, runway 22 left for the land. We land 22 left, Delta 336. JetBlue 417, cross 26 right at hotel, right on Bravo, short of Golf. Delta 464, cross 2 right at Juliet, right turn Bravo. Cross 2 right, Juliet, right turn Bravo, Delta 464. And there for 223, cross runway 22 right at Golf, left Alpha. Cross 22 right at Golf, left Alpha, Denver 5023. JetBlue 854, cross 22 right at Juliet, right on Bravo. Cross 854, cross 31 left on Kilo, right on Bravo. Alright, cross 31 left on Kilo, right on Bravo, JetBlue 54. 546, right Kilo 3, right Kilo. Right Kilo 3 is right Kilo, Delta 5.
And we have a 767 Delta Flight 273 coming in next from Lisbon. There we go. A few more wide bodies coming in. More Europeans coming in. You have Emirates about an hour out. 1 hour and 15 minutes, I would say. Stay warm out there. Yes, I try my best. I try my best. The wind makes it now really uncomfortable. Even temperatures aren't that bad, 45. So we are at plus, whatever, 6, 7 degrees. No, plus 8. But the wind, strong winds and wind gusts. We try our best. Japan A350. All right, is on the radar as well. Thank you so much.
Direct to land.
Good thing is, today I don't feel the cold on my body at all. My feet are toasty. Legs are doing okay. The upper body, I usually never have a problem with my upper body. So yesterday in LaGuardia, it was like the last hour, it was super uncomfortable. Yesterday I was fighting the last hour in LaGuardia, I'll be honest with you guys. That was a fight. And the good old 767-300 workhorses from Delta Airlines, this one coming in from Portugal, from Lisbon, the capital of Portugal. Bon dia. I think Sarah is fluent in Portuguese.
273 heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Delta 273. Delta speed for Delta 2 Heavy.
Delta 2 Heavy, maintain present airspeed.
And we have Gerhard Gartkes celebrating his 4-month membership. Congratulations to your milestone, Gerhard. Saying moin, hello from Reutlingen. Ah, you are Gerhard aus Reutlingen. Nice stream, thank you so much. And hello, Gerhard. Grüße nach Reutlingen. Congratulations to your 4-month milestone, Gerhard. There we go. Yet the handling names are a little bit different now from YouTube. They changed things around a little bit. All right, let's grab the next one. This is Delta 321 Neo coming from Denver in Colorado, followed by Delta Flight 2 at 330-200 from London Heathrow. There we go. More Europeans now coming
okay
in.
for our speed now for Delta 2?
Endeavor 436.
Yeah, they are fighting. They are fighting the wind, and so does Jens, just at a different level. Telling us that 30 is near London too. All right, so looks like a festival of European arrivals, getting ready for the inbound rush from Europe. That is nice.
American 95 Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution weight turbulence, you're flying heavy about 330, one way 22 left to the land.
Land 22 left, 95 heavy.
Yeah, we have currently nothing going on for departure. So Japan Airlines 350-1000 is on the way to runway 22 right. So that might take a few more minutes.
336 Kennedy Tower, continue Zulu and Golf, hold short, one way 22 right.
And that's Delta Flight 2 from London Heathrow.
Delta 336, Zulu
In a
Golf, hold short,
332,
22
oops,
right.
in a 330-200.
273 Heavy, monitor down. Caribbean 552, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right to the left.
Direct Canada, Caribbean 552.
Tom Trapte, long time no see. Hello to you. So feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. We are on the way to 15,000 subscribers. I don't think we will cross the 15,000 today, but I think for tomorrow that could be a realistic chance. I think we can cross tomorrow the 15,000. So feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream anymore.
Red left, 22 left, 199 heavy.
And they're 5121, monitor 123.9.
Beautiful 330-200. They get also a little bit rare.
Affirmative.
Delta is still flying them, Level is still flying them, Iberia is still flying them, KLM actually still has a few. And let's go with the 777-200 coming in from American Airlines, coming in from Madrid.
Delta 45 Heavy with you on the final for runway 2 left.
Look at that visibility. It is, wow, the weather.
For the land, Delta 45 Heavy.
The wind has definitely increased, Sarah. I can tell you, the wind gusts, they are getting stronger. You can see it on the picture. It's getting more shaky, and to operate the tripod becomes more of a challenge, because like when a wind gust hits my arm, hits my upper body too, it's gonna be shaky. So I try my best to deliver the best possible picture, but it's very challenging. You can see how rough the water is. So
on to Kilo 4 or runway 31 left approved.
Kilo 4, Victor 43.
Then right turn Kilo, cross runway 21 left, and remain this frequency.
Alright, Kilo 4, Kilo, cruise across 31 left, and we'll keep it for the 361.
Rolls-Royce Trent. No GE90s, huh? The Rolls-Royce Trent 892.
Juliet, show to 22 right, you're free, 95 heavy.
Do you think the Delta pilot will have a flight back to JFK? I have no idea, Sarah. I have no idea. I mean, it hit me by complete surprise. I was not expecting it at all. I had no clue that this is going to happen. You know, sometimes you have people, you know, they pretend to be someone and they are not. So I took it with a grain of salt when I got that message in the chat. So I really took it with a grain of salt. And I was actually not expecting it. But what a nice surprise. So I have no idea if they are coming back or not. I mean, they flew to Texas, so that is quite a ride. And there's another 777 coming in. There's another American Airlines 777 coming in from Milan in Italy, and then this is on 22 left, and then we have a landing here on 22 right. This is Delta Flight 46, 767-400 from Dublin. All right, so they're using both runways now. The visibility is not good.
Canadian Tower, Delta 183 Heavy, LS 22 left.
Delta 183 Heavy, Canadian Tower, 21021, got 30 runway, 22 left, right away.
So we're on 22 left, Delta 183 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter manager November, Governor's Island requesting Pont Contra landing mode.
You also have Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, going over. Japan Airlines 350-1000 is getting also ready. ANA 777-300 also taxiing for takeoff. So there's lots of action coming up here in just a few. Get ready. It's fantastic. We have, I think we have LAN, the passenger flights to Lima, Peru on a 767-300 is getting ready. Currently number 3 for takeoff. My tripod is definitely not working great today, the fluid head in these temperatures. And Riz is saying a new subscriber here from England. Excellent shots. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Greetings to the beautiful UK. I hope you're having a fantastic evening, almost evening, right? Late afternoon, evening.
335, 2951.
Okay, there is apparently a 767 approaching. Oh yeah, there it is.
Juliet, short of CC right, midstream to American 199.
Turkey 4721, wind 20024, bus 30, approximately.
Coming in from Dublin.
Heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 left.
From Dublin.
Back clear land 2 left, Turkey 4721.
Oh, they are fighting the wind. They are fighting the wind. And we haven't seen a go-around because of unstable. And there was a go-around from JetBlue, but I think it was because of sequencing. But so far no go-arounds because of being unstable. I expect this to come up.
9th November, radar contact 900 foot into the Bravo airspace via the parking and conduit routing landing of the general aviation ramp is going to be at zone risk. You're not visible from the tower. Cost 20022, gust 30, report landing assured.
Clear Dennis, requested on Pont Contra, Apple 1000, and we'll be running sure.
Delta 45, gain 15 knots at about 3408.
Delta 45 has run.
And we have a PC-12 coming in on runway 22 right, but I can't even see this thing from here.
Yep, copy that, 4720.
So you see the Widebodies in the background. It's LAN 767. They are ready for takeoff. Turkish Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Istanbul. So there's Japan Airlines 350-1000 getting ready. All Nippon Air 777-300 is getting ready. Both Japanese airlines to Tokyo Haneda. So there is a lot of action coming up here, and we have also the inbounds. This is another Delta 330, 300 coming in from Rome, and we're gonna cover the next outbound after this PC-12 that is currently departing. The next one is gonna be LAN. No, not LAN, it is LATAM. Sorry. I'm doing this thing for a while, so I'm still used to the word LAN Chile. I think that's still their call sign, actually. And I hear that sound again. And I'm pretty sure it's an Osprey. I am pretty sure it's an Osprey.
Tower for Care 4552, ILS 22 left.
Care 4552, Canadian Tower, wind 21021, gust 30, wind shear gain of 15 knots, 300 feet via heavy 76, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land for Care 4552.
Thing is, we have... I can't see in the sky. It's for sure not the PC-12. It might come right over me. You might hear it too on the stream. I think it's an Osprey.
All right.
Yeah, Lutz is saying it's a Bell 407. I don't know. I think I'm able to separate a helicopter from something that sounds deeper. And Latam, Kevin, this is not Miami. Unacceptable. Now this is the PC-12. Or is it? No, it's not the PC-12. This miniature thing here. Screaming like crazy. I know, we had a few Ospreys here during the UN week. We had 3 Ospreys that were actually based here, and I saw him flying a couple of times, and I remember the sound very well. So this is why I'm a little bit confused. A helicopter sound usually is more higher pitched. The frequency is higher because the rotor plates are a little bit smaller, though they turn a little bit faster than an Osprey blade. They have a lower RPM, the Osprey blades. But we don't know it anyhow because we can't see it. That's the point.
Tower Endeavour 5370 ILS 22 left.
Tower 5370, Canadian Tower, continue.
Alright, not sure what's happening here with Latam 767 here. They have to wait. Are there landings? Let me have a look. I think they space a little bit more generous now because the visibility is absolutely bad. Yeah, there is a CRJ900 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. That is Delta Flight 5096 on a CRJ900, which is next to land here on runway 22 right. But let me show you what's going on here. So you see Latam, you see Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, all right. Japan Airlines 350 1000. ANA 777 300, all coming up here, all coming up. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. This Delta 330 was just coming in. So we're waiting for this Latam to line up on runway 22, but there's a landing coming in here. That's Delta Flight 5096 from Cincinnati on a CRJ900. Let me see if I can catch it. It's really like a guess where the aircraft is. There it is.
Kennedy, hello, Endeavour 5002 is on the ILS runway.
Air 5002, Canadian Tower, wind 21023, gust 30, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Endeavour 5002.
CRJ900. Let's see if they now let... Well, there's a PC-24 passing to Albany. right, Latam 767 lining up here, flying to Lima, Peru. That's a passenger 767-300. We tend to say, you know, another Latam 767 because in Miami all we saw was Latam cargo 767s. All right, takeoff Latam 767-300 to Lima, Peru. So all the great heavies in the background, they all taking off, they all getting ready.
Breaker 4522 Hotel hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel short of 22 right with you, Breaker 4552.
Delta 183 heavy at Hotel, cross 22 right, left turn out behind the regional jet, monitor the ground.
Delta 183, clear cross, right after the RJ.
Turn 189 heavy cross, straight it out, monitor the ground.
Delta 2 right, straight it out, 199.
Delta 183, wind to American situation.
All right, it was Latam 76.
183 can wait.
Breaker 4721 cross 22 right, straight it out, monitor the ground.
Push you right straight.
Breaker 4522
And now let me have a look. We have Delta 319 taking off next, followed by American Airlines 737 MAX 8, and then we have Turkish Airlines Flight 4 with a Dreamliner to Istanbul. Lucy's still stuck at work.
Air 5316 at 8 tower, wind 21022, gust 30, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Air 5316.
And Air 5370 Hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Alrighty. Next takeoff, Delta 319 to Detroit on Delta Flight 1068. 24-year-old, delivered in February of 2001. So let's see what this thing is. I think there he comes. 319. Enjoy. It's a little better. And we have our first boat of the day. Our first boat of the day. And it's not MROs, I can tell you that much. It's Buddy here. What the heck are you doing? It is awful out here. Our first boat of the day. He's like, I'm not sure if I should go out there. It's cold, it's windy. I don't want to go out there. Come on.
5002, City Hotel, Zulu and Golf, hold short, runway 2 right at Golf, remain on frequency.
Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right at Golf, whiskey Endeavor 5000.
And next one, Turkish Airlines 7879 Dreamliner heading to Istanbul.
Canadian Tower, Dhaka 564, localize the runway 22 left.
Dhaka 564, Canadian Tower with 21021, gust 30, runway 22 left.
Sarah, boat!
Runway 22 left, clear to left, Dhaka 564.
Yes. Kevin, yeah, I don't want to judge it, but it's either or. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I love that comment. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. Perfect. And next one looks like Japan Airlines 350-1000 to Tokyo Haneda. I think there's a little bit more sound in these 350-1000 with their Trent XWB. There we go, the long one. Followed by ANA 777-300. So the race to Tokyo Haneda is on.
Tower, good afternoon, American 45 heavy, 9.5 out.
American 45 heavy Canadian Tower, 21022.
Oh, 747 Challenge Air is joining the takeoff party as well.
And our 5316 hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel, hold short, right.
Sorry, this wind gusts. I'm torn between with and without stabilizer. I'm not sure what's better. I'm trying my best. ANA 777. Not much time in between. Both flights are going to Tokyo Haneda.
And Air 5002, cross runway 2 right.
Cross 2 right.
Air 5370, cross runway 2 right, altitude. Air 5360, runway 2 right, left down, and Air 5002,
Yeah, I think without stabilizer is a little bit better. Without is a little bit better, but it's not ideal. As soon as a wind gust hits my body, you see it instantly in the picture. All right.
Kennedy JetBlue 1779 mile final for JT left.
Look at this buddy here. Challenger cargo is 747. Currently number 4 for takeoff. This one is heading to Liège in Belgium. 22 years old. It's a 409F. All right, let me see what's coming in. 787-8 Dreamliner coming in. American Airlines from Paris. Look at that.
Okay, we can go back to 150.
Cessna 564 hotel, hold short, 22 right, remain in frequency.
Hotel, hold short, 22 right, remain frequency, Dhaka 564.
Tower American 1289, island 22.
All right, Dreamliner from Paris.
1289, Canadian Tower, 21022, gust 28, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, and is the speed alright for American 1289?
And we have Ben sending Ben 57407 sending a $1.99 super chat saying thanks for everything you're doing. She's from, is it Delaware? USA. Ben, thank you so much for your donation, for your super chat. I hope you're having fun with your flight simulator. O'Malley, hello to you. I think we haven't said hello. We haven't said hello yet. Sarah, you got the cold in Orlando with the air condition? It happens so quick. Charles de Gaulle Airport.
All right, we're clearing a hotel and hold short to the right, American.
And ETA is on the way, 53 minutes out, Swiss. Lufty, 340-600. All right, let's see how long I can survive here in this environment. You know, around this time, Jens is more the limiting factor. How long can Jens be out here? Even, it's not as cold as yesterday, by no means, but the wind makes it so uncomfortable. Body here. Challenger cargo. Challenge accepted. Let's stick with the 747. Okay, your grandson was sick. Okay. Well, it happens, you know. It is the season. It is the time for it. So I just hope that you feel better soon, Sarah. I'll capture a few more JetBlues for you, so that might help you to feel better. Just have hot tea, whatever you feel comfortable with. Stay warm, and you'll be good in no time. Daniel, hello Daniel, welcome. Greetings over to San Francisco, if memory serves me right, Daniel, isn't it? San Francisco or Germany, it's either or. So I think you're planning already your next trip to Germany, Daniel. When is it happening?
Turn Sherman 105 heavy ILS 22 left.
Sherman 105 heavy Canadian Tower 20021.
There we go. Challenger cargo to Liège in Belgium. That's a major freight hub in Europe, actually. Liège.
727 exit Juliet. Taxi Zulu and Golf. Hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Okay, yeah, exit Juliet, Zulu, Golf, hold short 22 right, and then remain with you, JetBlue 1770.
Gusts, the picture is better. Challenger 747 400 to Liège in Belgium. And this looks like a 2-2 right landing. Yes, this is JetBlue coming in from Buffalo in upstate New York. we go. We still see the Dreamliner that came in from, was it Paris? I think it was Paris, right? The 787-9 Dreamliner. American Airlines now with a lot more Dreamliners here at JFK. And we have the next landing, a Widebody 767. Coming in from, no, that's a 787. Sorry, the Flexliner 787-9 Dreamliner from London Heathrow. And we have MJ Scanian Photography saying greetings from Memphis, Tennessee. Hello to you. Oh, this one slams the brakes here. Coming in from London Heathrow. I think they want to go home quick. Say, screw that. We gotta go straight to the terminal. We go home.
Taxiway Hotel. Left, you're going to give way to this opposite direction, Delta, and then it's left on
Next
Alpha.
heavy inbound is Aer Lingus Shamrock from Dublin, 3:30.
Delta and left Alpha, American.
There we go. Emirates A380 is coming in. That's great news.
Alright, over to monitor ground, then left on out, first, American 1259. American 103 Heavy, hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel hold short 22 right, we'll stay with you, American 103.
And we have Luxbro saying good morning from Melbourne in Australia. Good morning to beautiful Australia. I hope you will be having a fantastic day.
Left turn Golf, left turn Alpha, monitor ground.
Left turn Golf, left turn Alpha, monitor ground, 2190, back up 564.
American 1766, you up?
Just flip, I got the handoff, Alpha inbound.
American 1766, wind 20022, gust 27, caution wind 777.
We have a viewer saying hi from Malaysia. Hello to Malaysia.
Clear land 22 left.
Samuel.
Wake turbulence, American 1766.
Aer Lingus, call sign Shamrock, from Dublin in Ireland. That's a 18-year-old A330 300. That was a 7 hours and 5 minutes flight. 2,663 nautical miles for this A330. Alright, our next outbound is American Airlines with a 319 to Chicago. Chicago O'Hare. So we stay here and we capture the takeoff of the 319 from American Airlines. I think we are late to the party. Let's see. There we go.
Tower JetBlue,
JetBlue 2 getting down with 21021, gust 27, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, the line, JetBlue.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, stand hotel, Joy.
Okay, stand hotel, Shamrock 105 Heavy.
American 103 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi left, turn Alpha, lead up, Johnson, monitor ground.
American 103 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, turn Alpha, we're now to wait on the
Shamrock 105 Heavy, right, right, turn Bravo, ground.
Right, right, turn Bravo.
There we go.
Shamrock 105.
Oh, that's the car. I thought that's a plane taking off. Yet. All right. And we have Lucy sending 5 Plates and Friends memberships. Lucy, thank you so much, our moderator. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, you said you're still at work, but I hope you make the best out of it. Let's say it that way. Lucy, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. And congratulations to all of the winners. And please say thank you to Lucy if you just won a membership. In general, please say thank you to the giftees when you won a membership. Thank you so much again, Lucy, for your support. Much appreciated. And that's American Airlines with a 321. That one was coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas. I'm home now. Thank goodness. Okay. Then welcome home, I would say. Welcome home, Lucy. Make yourself comfortable. Got a cup of tea ready. I think you're hungry. You might want to cook dinner. So, all right. Let's see. We have two little ones coming in. We have the next Widebody is Delta Flight 209 on a 767-300 coming in from Edinburgh. That's about 4 minutes out. Let me see what's coming in here. 1 second, guys. I'll be right with you. Let's turn my camera. Nothing. What? Let's capture this one real quick. JetBlue.
JetBlue 3 times photo final. 5 zone out overseas on top with 3 miles ahead.
Photo final route JetBlue 310.
There we go. A nice JetBlue Neo, a 321.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 2049, 4, Alpha 22 left.
So 2049 Canadian Tower with 20018, runway 22 left, clear to land, 029.
22 left, clear to land. Can you repeat the last car for 249?
0 now.
We'll bring it back to 160 to 249.
All right. Oh, we have 3 arrivals here. Looks like LaGuardia yesterday. That was so cool. Go on, camera. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. All right. I just have a look real quick on the arrivals. We have Austrian Airlines coming in, and finally it's not LPL, it's LPM, Austrian Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. That's the one in full Austrian Airlines colors. Currently 8 minutes out. Great to see that one. We were not that lucky to see that one. So that's really cool. Austrian Airlines with the Dreamliner in full colors. Lima Papa Mike coming in, 6 years old. But for Austrian Airlines, it is a new addition to the fleet. In summer times, we never saw pretty much Austrian Airlines. Also last year, they only came in the evening hours when it was too late for us to be here. And oh boy, I can't wait for the summer hours to come, for the spring hours, when this place will be open longer, because then we will stay longer here. We will capture all the European outbounds as long as possible. So we just have to make it through the winter to the nasty time all together here. Especially JFK, we are limited in the time that we can be here. But I can't wait for spring to arrive. I can wait for the summertime to come back. Even Jens will be complaining it's too hot, too many mosquitoes, too many bugs here in the park. But who cares? We have Emirates coming in. Emirates is currently over Long Island, 11 minutes out, 380.
Tower, Brickyard 5703, 22 left.
Brickyard 5703, Canadian Tower, wind 200 at 21, gust 25, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Brickyard 5703.
Dave Cox, 4 p.m. which hits everyone off and out the door. Sometimes, yeah, it's happening here as well, like 4 p.m. Drop the hammer. Go home. No! No, Lucy. No, Saab 340. Oh, goodness. No, Saab 340. Well, I haven't seen one here yet, so you need to ask Lutz if there is a Saab 340 around. But I haven't seen one yet. Too funny, too funny. All right. Let's cover these inbounds here real quick. There are a few nice ones coming in. It's Saab 340.
And Tower, Delta 209, heavy 14 left, 22 left.
Delta 209, heavy Canadian Tower, wind 2002, Gust 25, runway 22 left, please land.
Land 22 left, 209 heavy.
JetBlue 1868, cross 22 right turn, Bravo, launching ground.
Oh, Nightbot. He's a new guy here. He's a new kid on the block. Nightbot is saying, please like the stream and subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell. Cannot miss a future live stream or video. Thank you. Thank you to Nightbot. Right, we have Delta 767-300 taking off next to Los Angeles with flight number Delta 747. Very creative, very creative. Hello, Nightbot. How are you doing? I'm doing my job. All right, Delta 767 to Los Angeles on flight number Delta 747. Let's give you a little bit more ADC here. And takeoff. There we go.
First Star 5703, hotel, hold short, 22 right, remain in this frequency.
Hotel, hold short, 22 right, remain here, 57.
There we go. Delta 767. There's the landing. There is the landing. This is Delta Flight 219 767-300 from Edinburgh. Then we are waiting for the A380. We are waiting for Austrian Airlines. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Austrian Airlines today in full Austrian Airlines livery. Jens loves that. And then we also have Copa Airlines in the Star Alliance livery coming in.
Delta 209 heavy, exit Juliet, sort of 62 right, remain in this frequency.
All right,
What was that, a bird?
What did Juliet to the left?
a parrot in the cockpit. It was whistling.
Delta 9 Heavy, short of runway 22 right on Juliet.
Alright, short 22 right on Juliet, Delta 209.
Yard 5703, cross 2 right, straight to ramp 1.
Crest 22 right straight on ramp with you, bring your mix in the bridge.
Tower Command A19 approaching Sharpa 2000.
Delta 29 Heavy, keep the taxi speed up, cross runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Alright, cross 22 right, stay with you. Delta 209 will keep it up.
All right,
Cobra
Delta from
819,
Edinburgh.
200 at 21 left 25, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, goodbye 19.
All right, Coppa is going to be the next one, so I have to park the camera on the tower real quick because we only have a CRJ 900 taken off. Let me have a look what's going on here. We have Austrian Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in after Coppa in the Star Alliance livery. That was Austrian.
Austrian 35 Heavy Canadian.
And then we have Emirates coming up. Emirates, 4 minutes out with the A380 from Dubai, the mighty A380. And then what else? What else do we have here? Not much. We have British Airways with the 777-300. All right. So now I can even see Coppa. They are too far out. The visibility gets worse and worse and worse. So I'm still freezing here. Hello. That's a thick one. See, I mean that's really thick. From Costco, if you want to go to Costco, they are amazing. So I'm out here now for whatever 4 hours and something. With these, your heads don't get cold. This is a problem here, but I need to somehow work the camera right and put the messages on the screen. So it is okay. It works. We make it work. We get better every winter day. We are out here, and we'll have more fun here, out in the elements. And we are waiting for this Coppa 737. I can't even. Now I can see it. The visibility here is really not great at the moment. Where's? Oh, there it is. It's also a problem for the camera because the autofocus of a camera usually works with contrast. So the higher the contrast of an object is, the better is it for tracking the object for the camera. So it is still workable, but it's far away from being ideal. What's coming in now is a 737 in the Coppa Star Alliance livery, flight 819 from Panama City, 737-800. And H. gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. H. Helen, thank you so much. I hope you moved your son's car. Nothing crazy happening right now besides Emirates coming in. Thank you so much, Helen. Great supporter to the channel. Much appreciated. Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to all the winners. If you received a membership from Helen, please say thank you. And for all of you winners, for all of you members, you have access to these 4K videos only available for members on our channel. Feel free to have a look on them. I recorded them, most of them this year in summertime. Sometimes like beautiful sunny conditions. Very nice and crisp in 4K, 60 frames per second, stabilized, all that spiel. So feel free to have a look on it. And H. thank you so much again for your continuous support. And here we have Coppa in the Star Alliance livery. ADC is going in and out today. Oh no, there we go.
Runway 22 right, remaining this frequency.
Juliet, short of 2 to right, this frequency, go by 19.
And Stubby, hello to you. Gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Stubby, fantastic support. Thank you so much for your kind support. And again, congratulations to the winners. Please say thank you to Stubby if you want a membership. As well, Kicks, you want a membership too? Amazing.
819 at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, right turn Bravo.
All right, let's go over to Austrian, the Dreamliner in full colors. First time we capture Lima Papa Mike here on the channel. Even the weather is not great. The weather is not great here.
Wind 20018, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, absolute 1360.
And we have Daniel. Hello, hello, Daniel. Daniel gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships as well. We have a membership train going on. Thank you, Daniel. Much appreciated. Daniel Jose, our supporter from the West Coast. Fantastic support. Thank you so much, Daniel. And congratulations again to all the winners. Membership train is passing by. Lutz is also train spotting, by the way. So, Lutz, you might want to spot that train. Thank you so much, Daniel. Much appreciated. Toot toot, Canadian girl. Yes. Austrian Airlines. Look at this one in full Austrian Airlines colors. The Dreamliner.
35 heavy exit Juliet, hold short runway.
Do they only have 2 Lutz? I don't know how many they have because
Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remaining.
we always saw LPL, Lima Papa Lima, and now it's Lima Papa Mike. Not sure how many they have, but it's great to see this one now. Just a little bit more sunnier conditions would be great, but I think it's coming up. I think sunnier conditions are coming up.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Emirates 69 Romeo, super established ILS runway 22 left.
Emirates 69 Romeo, super Canadian Tower, 20018, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Oh, Emirates said good morning.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Emirates 69 Romeo.
All right. Emirates is number 2, the 380. Behind JetBlue 321 from Kingston, Jamaica. There we go.
Confirm landing clearance, Emirates 69 Romeo.
ATC is having a cigarette break.
Runway 22 left, I confirm, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Emirates 69
All
Romeo.
right, Emirates is clear to land, confirmed. So that's right behind this little buddy here.
Austrian 35 heavy, cross 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground.
Cross runway 22 right, straight ahead to Alpha and monitor 21.
And Lutz confirms they only have 2 Dreamliners, Austrian Airlines. At the moment, there are more to come. There are more to come. And let's go over to the 380, the big one. Coming in from Dubai.
JetBlue 1360, exit at Hotel. Cross runway 22 right, right turn Bravo.
Exit hotel, cross 22 right, right turn Bravo, JetBlue 13.
And thank you so much for 773 likes. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can go to 800. This would be absolutely amazing. Jens is freezing out here in the cold. I'm not sure how much longer I can last here. It's not necessarily the temperatures. It's 47 degrees, so it's the warmest within the last 3 or 4 days. But the wind makes it so uncomfortable. Don't get sick. No, I try. I try my best, Sarah. I mean,
Oh, tower, break air 4697.
you know, on the other hand, Sarah, when you get used to these temperatures, your immune system gets better and better and better. So I am blessed that I.
22 left, clear to land, break air 4697.
I'm blessed that I don't need to take public transportation at the moment, because if this would be the case, I would be sick every 6 weeks now. This is very good. I only, you know, I use my car to travel around, and to be out in these temperatures, in these elements, it just makes you harder. So I get used to it. I get used to it. But I think Lufthansa, the 340-600, I think that one is half an hour out. I think that might be our last plane for today. Let's see how it goes with that one. The mighty Lufty quad jet. And Emirates is going long all the way to Yankee. Taxiway Yankee.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, exit Zulu.
Oh, Zulu, even Zulu. Wow.
Exit via Zulu, cross runway 31 left, remain on frequency, Emirates 69 Romeo. Target afternoon, JetBlue 1408, ILS 22 left.
Vitamin C, yes, that's the that always works. That always works.
Clear to land, 22 left, JetBlue 1408.
All right, look at that. Look at that big boy. Speed brake still up, flaps down. What's going on departure? We have Cathay 777-300 taxiing currently to runway 22 right for takeoff. Looks like number 2 at the moment. Not much going on the takeoff site. How far out is Lufthansa? Can someone look it up, please, and give me an update? That would be much appreciated, because I'm really cold.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, left turn Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
ETA in 13 minutes.
Left turn Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Oh, a 2 for 1. Look at that. A 2 for 1. And there's Cathay coming up in the background, 777-300. I think temperatures next week, they take another nosedive. That's going to be interesting. Here's the thing. I should wear a face mask, but I refuse to wear a face mask, because you look like someone that is about to commit, you know what. This helps a lot. Actually, like one of the cops that approached me at Newark Airport, he was wearing a face mask. It looks terrifying, I have to admit. It looks terrifying, but I don't want to stand out here with a face mask on. People think I just robbed a bank or something. I don't do that. It helps really a lot, especially like your cheek muscles and everything. But I'm wearing a hat, that's a good thing. All right, there's Emirates taxiing to the gate. And Lufthansa is 24 minutes out. Yeah, so we'll make Lufthansa 340-600 24 minutes out. That's going to be our last plane of today's show. But don't go anywhere. We still have 24 minutes. And we have ETA coming in too.
0018, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, American 961.
Brickyard 4697, hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Copy that, hotel, short of 22 right, remain with you, break air 4697.
And there's Cathay taxiing to runway 22 right for takeoff. And we have John H. Hello, John H. 19 nautical miles for Lufthansa 400.
Brickyard 5649, good day, tower, wind 20019, gust 26, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land for Canarsie 5649.
Tower, hello, helicopter 38, Bravo, Lima's come up to Prospect, 800 for park, conduit GAT.
November 28, Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, the altimeter 29.
All right, takeoff Cathay 777-300.
0312 and 2940, 3 at Bravo Lima.
November 28, Bravo Lima, radar contact 10 miles northwest 800. Cleared into the Bravo airspace by the park and conduit routing landing at the general aviation ramp back to your own risk. You're not visible from the Paris caution. Wind 20020, gust 26, report landing assured.
Okay, we're cleared in as requested, and we'll call landing assured for the JT, 3 at Bravo Lima.
JetBlue 1408, Juliet Zulu Golf, hold short 2 Golf, name this frequency.
Juliet Zulu Golf, hold short 2 Golf, JetBlue 1408, remain with you.
Break here 4697 at hotel, cross right left. Actually, it'll be left Alpha short of Hotel Bravo.
Copy that, left Alpha short of Hotel Bravo, return 4690.
There we go. Cathay 777-300. Fantastic. Taking off to Hong Kong.
69 Romeo.
Freebird 173 Alpha, heavy RS 22 left side. Oh.
Freebird 173 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 20018, gust 26, runway 22 left for the land.
Great and 22 left, Freebird 173 Alpha Heavy.
All right, next inbound. Let me have a look. Embraer 175 and Speedbird 777-300 to the rescue. Speedbird to the rescue. 777-300 coming in. Number 2 for arrival. So don't go anywhere. This one, Speedbird, is 14 years old. There we go.
First here 4697 at Hotel Bravo, join Bravo, then at Juliet, join Alpha, so you don't have to wait for the super.
Alrighty, at Hotel Bravo, join Bravo, and then at Juliet, join Alpha.
I think this is
4697.
this is Speedbird here. And thank you so much for 799 likes. One more like to 800. That would be fantastic. And we welcome 809 viewers. Thank you so much for tuning in on this windy, rather cold and gray Wednesday here in New York, JFK Airport. This is Planes and Friends Live. I'm your host Jens. Live from JFK Airport in New York, here in Queens, on the south side of the airport. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic time. And we are waiting here for British Airways 777-300. And I guess we have a helicopter coming back here. So.
For your information, we're entering 5 Hotel Bravo now to our standoff 6.
JetBlue 1408 at Golf, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground.
Alright, at Golf, cross 22 right on Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 1408.
American 961 at Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead on the Alpha, monitor ground.
Alright, on Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground, American 961.
Break here 50
short 22 right, this frequency for Air 640.
Delta 2742 Canadian Tower, crossing Lake Sturgill at 5.5 miles until they were heading to 72018, gust 26, runway 22 left for the land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 2742.
Yes, another Bell 407.
Yes,
Thing is,
please,
I
we are
can't
landing
even
assured.
see them here on my radar. They don't show up here.
Crew, I won't touch no air.
All right, thank you.
Tower there, 2279, that's
227 Canadian Tower, runway 22 left for the land, 20018, gust 26.
clear to land, 22 left there.
Starbreak Air 4697, we could monitor tower, ground at this time.
Who's that?
Sorry, that was Break Air 4697, we could monitor ground at this time.
Affirmative.
Cover that over ground, thank you.
Oh, you have them on ADSB. I got it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I think the cold even goes through the thick gloves. We are waiting for Lufthansa 340-600. They should be about, I would say, 15 minutes out. They have a 2-2 approach, so I think it's about 15 minutes or so.
Hotel sort of 22 right. Being bird 173 Alpha Heavy. Low Tower Blue 224 ILS to 22 left.
Number 224 Canada Tower, wind 200 at 18, gust 26, from which 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear land.
It's getting really dark now. It's just 2 o'clock here in the afternoon in New York, and it looks like it's 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Crazy. JetBlue 321. There we go.
British Air 5649 at hotel, crosses to right, taxi into your rim.
22 right, hotel cross 22 right.
There we go.
That's cross 22 right at the hotel, then left turn on Alpha 129, clear 170 Alpha Heavy.
And that's a Delta 737-800 coming from Tampa, Florida. Beautiful Tampa. And KX won a membership. I think your membership was gifted by Daniel Jose, and from the West Coast. And Dave also says thank you for the membership. Fantastic. Congratulations to all of you if you want a membership. Fantastic. That's a great way to support the channel. I have to shake my hand. I'm really waiting for this lofty thing to come in. The 340-600.
2742, exit via Juliet, and hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, Delta 2742.
Kennedy 38 Bravo Lima at the GT for Conduit Park, gonna check out.
I'm sorry, say again, the VFR?
It's 38 Bravo Lima at the GT for Conduit Park, gonna check out.
Alright, 3 at Bravo Lima, can I tell you to have the old squawk?
Yep, still in there.
Okay, helicopter 3 at Bravo Lima, depart modern aviation will be at your own risk. Everest not in tower, state and avoid all ground traffic.
All right, next inbound is JetBlue from Los Angeles, West Coast flights. East Coast, West Coast, on a 321-200, 9 years old. I think they are having the new Mint business class in it, which I heard is very, very good. There we go.
22 left, Brickyard 5808.
Come on, camera, you can do it. There we go. There comes JetBlue. We have ETA. We have Delta 330-900 from Paris coming in. And G1754 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, saying you have one of the best voices in plane spotting. Gee, thank you so much for your kind words. I'll be honest with you here. I have never thought that I have a great voice. And I still think that I don't have a great voice, but I think beauty is in the eye of the, right? That's how it is. But thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. Thank you for your super chat.
American 118 have
I really appreciate your kind words.
American 118, can I turn wind 200 at 17, moment 22 left, clear to land.
Middle land 22 left, American 118.
Thank you so much. User LB. Lots of numbers and letters. Thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. There we go. There we go. We have another Widebody coming in. American Airlines flight 118 from Los Angeles with a 787-8. The baby liner is coming in, and then ETA is coming in. Let's bring some color into this gray New York sky today. Ooh, it looks, the sky today is horrible. It's horrible. So we have some more Widebodies coming in.
And 5227 affirmative, taxi on Alpha.
You know what? Let's start with this. Let's go over to the Widebody here. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner from Los Angeles, California. There we go. Oops, camera, come on, camera. I know it's not the best day for you. And not for the host either. Surviving currently in these temperatures out here. Well, it's more with the wind. But the visibility got a little bit better now. The skyline of Manhattan is a little bit better visible. All right, this is American Airlines flight 118 on a 787-8 Dreamliner from Los Angeles, California. 4 years old, delivered in November of 2021. There we go.
224 at Hotel, crosswind 22 right, 5 Bravo, traffic on a 4 mile final, monitor down.
Lofty 9 minutes. Thank you, Papa Lima.
Bravo down to Tower 608, left to the left.
Traffic to the navigation, what you left to the left?
To the left is Tower 608.
For your 5808, hold short of over 22 right at Hotel.
Hold short, 22 right at Hotel, like I said,
Okay, so I'm ready for the city jump beach.
Survey Bravo Lima, leaving Kennedy Pass, Bravo,
It's a chopper.
1200, first speed approved.
35 Lima, see you later.
Let me see what's going on
Okay, so I'm ready for the city jump beach.
Empire 84.
on the takeoff side.
Okay, so
Not much on the takeoff side, so we have to focus.
Empire 84, Kennedy squad 0.
We have to focus with the landings.
Stand by.
ADC is annoyed.
Squad 0334.
ADC is annoyed. Stand by. I love it. I love it. All right. Lucy with a manual with the instructions and how to change your name, your username. I'm going to ping this one. Pin message. So it doesn't get lost. Thank you, Lucy. This helicopter pilot sounds that he's in an Alouette or something like that. The Alouettes, they have a very high, like the turbine sound of the Alouettes. They're almost like a metal sound, very high pitch. Oh, we have a 2-for-1. Look at that. This is Delta Flight 1435 coming in from Miami, Florida. Look at this one. And a 2-for-1. Get a 2-for-1. Get the 2-for-1 emoji out. Look at that one. That's a beauty. LL Dreamliner on the way to runway 22 right as well.
Tower Delta 263 Heavy ILS 2 left.
Delta 263 Heavy Kennedy Tower, that's a heavy Airbus ahead of you at 5.5 miles. 5.5 miles, pushing with turbulence with 22 left. 22 left.
Go to land 22 left, Delta 263 Heavy.
Well, they will be going super long. But I don't want to miss ETA. Jens does not want to miss ETA. There we go. ETA 330 coming in from Rome. That's Jens' favorite livery. Standard livery, I have to say. ETA, the ETA blue. Absolutely fantastic. And then we have Delta from Paris on a 330-900 Neo. Also coming in. Look at this blue. At least a little bit of color here on this gray New York sky today. Kevin, blau, blau, blau. Blüht der Enzian. There we go. ETA 330-900. I'm still waiting for the perfect ETA shot. I'm very picky when it comes to like get the perfect shot out of an aircraft, and I mean the arrival times for ETA, they don't really help. Like the only thing that would work for the perfect ETA shot would be a 3-1 left arrival on a nice and sunny afternoon. This would be the best ETA shot. One day. One day. Let me see what my camera is doing. Oh boy. I have to bump up the ISO a little bit more. There we go. And we have El Al. They are waiting for takeoff, but there are landings currently going on. Let's go over to Delta Flight 263 330-900, a Neo from Paris, Charles de Gaulle coming in here on runway 229 on runway 22 left. There we go. And Swiss is coming in. The second flight from Geneva, 330-300. And where is Lufty? Lufty, there we go. Lufty is also coming in.
Aircraft 58 cross 60 right at hotel.
Cross 2 right at hotel, aircraft 58 right.
Tower 608 heavy at Juliet. Cross number 2 to right, straight ahead to Alpha.
On Juliet, across 2 to right, and then Alpha, Tower 608 heavy.
Aircraft 58 what's the entrance?
Gate was occupied. They were staying at Golf, holding short of Bravo, Bravo, holding with ground.
Okay, so you're going to go into the ramp, that's fine. You can turn right on Bravo, go into the ramp, hold on Bravo, Bravo with the ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Right on Bravo, hold short Bravo, Bravo, monitor ground, over the ramp.
Target Ace is 22 Delta Heavy ILS 32 left.
222 Delta Heavy Kennedy Tower with 22 left, 32 left.
Swiss, alright, let's capture Swiss. Hey Kurt, hello to you. Kurt, what's the snow doing on the ground? Did you manage to shuffle it? Is it still sitting there?
Delta 263 heavy taxi via Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22
All right, we have now El Al taken off. Beautiful El Al. You know that I love the El Al livery. It's very classic. the Dreamliner back to Tel Aviv.
American 118 Heavy at Hotel, cross runway 2 to right, left Alpha, monitor down to the rest.
Cross 22 right on hotel, left on Alpha, monitor.
There we go. Have a safe flight, Elal. Have a safe flight back to Tel Aviv. And now let's capture Swiss coming in here. Well, we have to wait for a little bit. Swiss is a little bit too far out here. So let's follow these two beauties here. They are about to cross runway 22 right. Oh, okay. Kurt got some rain snow mix, sleet or how it's called. This is. All right, we are only 50 likes away from 900, and Lufthansa is number. What is it? Lufthansa is number 4 for landing. So let's see if we can get to 900 when we end the show. That would be fantastic. It's warmer than yesterday, but it's windier, and Jens is freezing more than yesterday. Alrighty, Swiss. That's the second flight coming in from Geneva. There's a third flight coming in later from Zurich, so there are 3 flights per day. Also Miami, Miami has 2 flights, one with a 330 and one with a 777-300. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, we only saw one boat. This is really unusual that we don't see any boat here, like nothing. MROs, I think, found a job a little bit up north. Miss Madeleine might be having a beauty day. I don't know. Lucy. Thank you so much. All right, so we're touching down the second flight from Geneva. Yes. Only 40 shy of 900. Let's see.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Lufthansa 400 Heavy off the left.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 22 left to the west.
Okay, so runway 22 left for Lufthansa 400.
Lufthansa, there you have it. We have 2 little ones coming in, and then Lufty, so we follow Swiss a little bit longer, and then we're going to focus on Lufthansa 400, A340 600, the quad jet, replacing the 747 400-8 of Captain Ben. Triple 7-300 would be great, right? But I think Swiss needs the frequency here into JFK.
Empire 84,
So
traffic
that's why they
12
don't
o'clock,
send the 777-300 here.
800 feet southbound, pipeline known. Do you want to
But one
continue
flight with a
flight
777, that wouldn't be bad. Swiss 777-300.
Empire 84.
Empire 84.
Empire 84, do you want to continue flight following?
Negative, no flight plan for Empire 4.
Empire 84, radar service terminated, 121200, frequency change approved.
Reinforcement, thank you, Empire 4.
Anytime, we're good afternoon, Mexico 402.
Lofty!
Final runway
340, 600. The quad jets. One of the last airlines operating the 340, 600. Not the 300, the 600.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. 38 Bravo Lima is a prospect 800 for park conduit GAT.
Driver 5262 cross East Rider Hotel and taxi into the ramp. Delta 263 Heavy at Juliet. Cross runway 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground, taxi to the ramp.
Okay, at Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead to Alpha, monitor ground, Delta.
These four buckets underneath the wing. I don't know. It looks weird to me. You know that I'm not the biggest fan of the Lufthansa 340-600, especially the 340-600. I don't think these proportions look right, but I know that's a very popular bird.
Dr. Farage, affirmative. Driver 5207 at hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
At hotel, short of 22 right.
I think that controller is missing sometimes to communicate the landing clearance.
0333, 3 Bravo Lima.
November 8 Bravo Lima, radar contact at into Kennedy Class Bravo airspace. Continue on the park and contour route landing will be at your own risk. Altimeter 2947.
2947, we're cleared in park conduit 3 Bravo Lima, Old Car landing, sure.
Swiss 22 Delta, confirm over to ground.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, you can monitor 121.9 and taxi to the ramp.
Ground 19, provide 22 Delta.
Look at this thing
Blue
here.
148, we're with you 9 miles out for 22 left.
Triple 148 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, Triple 148.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, taxi via Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Lufthansa 400 heavy.
And a 241. Look at that. Lofty 340-600 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. Lucy, do you want me to say something about that incident today? I'm not sure, so I'm first asking you. Look at that beauty!
Endeavor 5207, cross 22 right at hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp.
Cross 22 right at hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp. 5207, take care.
Taxiing to the gate, over to Terminal 1. Another Bell 407 coming in. Lutz looked it up.
Right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground to the ramp.
From 400 heavy to the right, cross at Juliet, and continue via Alpha, monitor the ramp. Good day.
Tower, good afternoon. Endeavor 4802, ILS 22 left.
Endeavor 4802, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land.
Got it, okay. All right, this was our last plane of today's stream. There we go. What a fantastic day. Goodness gracious. It was fantastic. We haven't seen a skyline here in New York for a while. Never we have gotten a Wingwave, unheard of for Planes and Friends. Never we have gotten a shout out on ADC, absolutely unheard of. We're doing this full time since August 16th, and I feel humbled. I feel honored that this channel has such a reach, and even pilots, crews are watching us, and apparently they like what they see. What a fantastic day, also including a Lowpass from the FAA. For me, it's time to pack my equipment. I'm really freezing here. I'm shivering, actually. First and foremost, a big thank you to my moderators, my fantastic moderators. Holger, I think he got stuck in work. Lucy just came home from work. And Lutz, thank you so much for all of your support. And of course, also thank you to our supporters that are supporting the stream with their memberships, with their donations, with their super chats and super stickers. Fantastic support. Days like these dull and gray days where you're out here in the elements, it makes a big difference. These supports, they keep the channel alive. Thank you so much for all of you. It's time for me to pack and to get in the warm car and then get stuck in New York traffic. We will be live tomorrow. I'm not sure from where tomorrow, so that's going to be a surprise. Let's mix it up a little bit. Could be JFK again, but it also could be, I don't know, what about LaGuardia? What about Newark? Let's see. Thank you so much again. It was a blast. It was an honor for me to have you as my guest today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good night. Yes, covered. Thank you, Holger.